Hello guys, good evening. I don't think I really need to turn this down much. The problem with the Skyrim music is like it chooses to be loud sometimes and then not loud other times, so it just depends. Hi, how are you guys doing today? It's lovely to see you. Hope you guys have been having a wonderful Tuesday. My day was full of catch-up emails and meetings, and several of those meetings got pushed out to tomorrow. So you could be like, oh yay, well at least you didn't have meetings today. Well, nobody ever changed the meetings until like 15 or 30 minutes prior to the meeting. So I had already dedicated the time. I had already prepped for those meetings. So now it's just like, okay, well, I guess I'll have all of these meetings tomorrow and like part of my day is wasted. So that's been my Tuesday in a nutshell. But my one-on-one with my boss went well. Planning a trip out to Raleigh, North Carolina for a meeting. So yeah. Scarlett, congratulations on getting the first redemption. Let me go do that. I did post my go live. Okay. Took a little bit for that one to get sniped, I feel like. Where's my wall of firsts? My wall of firsts. There we go. Scarlett. Scarlet as real. There we go. I got it. We're good to go. Oh, I wonder, do I not have it on this? Oh, whoops. Hold on. I went to intermission. I actually meant to go to just chatting. 1 second. It's not like it changes much, but the titling up at the top, so that way it doesn't seem like I've already been live for a while. And I was gonna show you guys the new emotes. We don't have slots for them currently, but maybe here in the near future we will. Maybe. But I did want to show them because they were super awesome. Made by the one and the only, the super talented Miss Maple. Let me unlock that real fast. Look at these awesome new emotes. They're super cute. Dang it, I was hoping it would open bigger. I figured it wouldn't, but still. I wonder why that shows as night mode and then the other one doesn't, but the new emotes are super, super adorable. And I hope we get a chance to actually put them somewhere in the nearest future, but I had commissioned these back whenever Maple was taking my sub badge order, and I was like, you know, I have some ideas for some other emotes. That one was directly influenced by the lovely A Danger to Society. Hi. Because I use her smug emote fucking constantly. Like, I use them in her channel all the damn time. And everywhere, actually. I just use it pretty much everywhere. So, I love that smug emote. So, she gave me the idea for that one, and I said, okay, yes, please. So, yeah, totally got one of those commissioned because I was like, I want to be smug everywhere with my face. But I'm still probably going to use hers quite a bit because I told you guys in Discord, I was like, it kind of looks like hers holds a secret and mine's just kind of cocky. Which kind of works out well. So, Emreal, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Yes, it is done. It's here. It's amazing. I was going to post like some kind of reel of it on Twitter, but I actually know that Get Wrecked Labs is currently working on a promotional piece. And so I'm just going to like retweet that or something and just have that so people can see it if they haven't been in the channel yet. But how are you doing, Emreal? It's good to see you. Hello, Mr. Watery Bread. I hope you're doing well today. Actually, I moved my chat for a second. Let me move back here. Oh, it's so freaking hot. Samurai Stoner, welcome in. I didn't finish blow drying my hair again, which means my hair is going to be a mess. Ugh. I should have just worn up in a ponytail again. I really should have. It's probably going to be up in a ponytail a lot until we can get this AC fixed 100%. Samurai Stoner, how are you doing? Hello, Electric Man. Hello, Nanatomaton. I hope you had a wonderful day. Yeah, it is so hot. It's ridiculous. So, sitting on a pile of cozy coins. Yeah, because I was really trying to decide, and I was talking to two people about it. And I was like, I don't know what I want to do. And so like we've tossed a couple ideas back and forth. I opened it up to the Discord, and like as we were talking about them, I was like, cozy coin sounds cute. I'm like, at least for the time being, we'll keep the old cozy coins and decide if we want to keep it that way for the future or not. But cozy coins sounded cute. So thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. I hope you are doing well today. Hope you are doing well. Where was I? Up on chat here. I was still trying to catch up. Yep, we are going to be playing some more Skyrim today. This week is still going to be focused on Skyrim. We are going to we're going to start adding some variety back into the channel as of next week. So we'll be playing Skyrim and Resident Evil 1 for the first time next week. So that'll be fun. That was actually one of our incentives. Words are hard today. That's one of our incentives from when we raise money for the American Blood Clot Association. So Resident Evil 1, guys and gals and thems. My camera quality looks like crap, but I'm going to be honest with you. I just don't want to let in any more light, and I don't want to turn on the light for as long as possible because it's just going to make it hotter in here. So, sorry. Knowledge Rhino, how are you doing today? Miss Danger, it is lovely to see you. How are you doing? You said you had some work that you were going to do tonight? Non-automaton, you can get it as many times as you like. Put your name on that wall of first as many times as you like. I do not care. So I did change the all the pictures as well, except for the song shuffle because that one just fits too well. And I would totally use that Yoshi emote again if we have a slot open. Kind of keep it as like an homage to the old Brandon. So, but yeah. Bjorn, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Love the smugs. I mean, I'm serious. I use Danger's smug all the freaking time. Like, especially when she was playing Elden Ring and she's like getting close to thinking of something, like, or getting like close to an idea or getting close to a location. I was just like, smug. Or just to be an ass, one or the other, because I do that. Scarlett, I am sorry that you're not feeling too good, and I hope you feel better very, very quickly. So, do that. I demand it. Leilani, how are you doing today? Good evening. Hope you're well. Dumo can't stay long because of knitting class, but wanted to say hi. Well, I appreciate you, Emriel, as always. Lovely to see you, lady. Thank you for being here. And you have a great knitting class. The humidity's freaking disrespectful today. Yeah, so our AC, I don't know exactly what's going on with it. It's like working at like half capacity because it's cooler out here than it is outside, but we usually set our thermostat to like 70 to 72, and right now it's 77 and like holding constant, and sleeping in that is horrible because we turn it down even lower when we sleep. So my sleeping has not been like the greatest the last couple of days. So we need to get them to work on it and find out what's going on because it's almost unbearable. So like whenever I was streaming for fun yesterday, I had my hair up in a ponytail and I was like, please, I don't want my hair touching anything. Please. But oh well. So you guys come here often? I mean, some of these people cold. Some of these people come here often. Like a time or two, you know. Oh, that's awesome, Leilani. Congratulations. Wait, do I not have a Peepo sad? Probably going to be an all-nighter since I'm having a hard time getting to it. Wait, like work stuff? I don't even know what you do, but you don't have to share. I just don't know that I've ever asked. I'm sorry, I'm a terrible friend. I am the variety, Merilith. I am the variety. But yeah, as much as like I've set up a variety channel, this year's consisted of Project Zomboid, Elden Ring, and soon, I say soon to be, we've already put like 70 some odd hours into Skyrim. So obviously we played other stuff too, and Final Fantasy X and Stanley Parables and some other stuff, but not as variety prone as I have been in the past. So I want to make sure we get back to that. We'll be playing Resident Evil. We will be playing the Mario Troll level. We'll be playing I Am Bread. Can't wait for that. And then obviously we'll be mixing in some other stuff because I usually do 2 different series on the channel at any given time. So, Bjorn, I'm glad you're doing well. That is good. Good. That's true. I was just kind of using Smug anytime you were ever doing anything, Danger. That's why I love the emote so much and why I had to commission my own. But I don't even have it available yet to like put anywhere. But I love Smug so much, so we'll see. Yeah, fried cheese. It's currently 77 in here in my apartment, and that's highly unusual, especially because how bad the humidity is. I think the humidity's gone down a smidgen. Yeah, currently it's 92. We're at 54% humidity, but it feels like 103. So, you know, go us. It's kind of ridiculous if you ask me. But whatever. Summer's here. We live in Arkansas. Can't wait, guys. Can't wait. Ugh, no, I am not happy at 77 at all. I'm fat, which means fat stores heat, and I'm a fat teddy bear, and it's too hot. So it sounds good, non-automaton. I hope you get some good rest tonight. Maybe there'll be nice, gentle sounds in the background of Skyrim music. I have to constantly adjust it to make sure it's not like overpowering me or too quiet that you can't even hear it. I do have the fan on in the background, so if you hear that, let me know. But you guys said you didn't hear it yesterday, so I should have finished blow drying my hair. Or just put it in a ponytail. Or maybe I'll do that sometime today. We'll see. Anywho, Dragonfire, I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Oh, you're a 3D. I didn't know that. Cool. I actually never knew that. But that's dope. I hope you get your project done. Don't pull an all-nighter. I've got to sleep when it's 90 degrees. It's doable with some fans blowing right on you. Ew. Fuck no. Nope, that is not for me. Because you got me and Adam. I'm 5'6" and chunky. Adam is a 6'6" giant. He's relatively skinny. And then you've got Samus, who's another 70-pound doggo in a queen-size bed. So there's no way I would ever sleep comfortably in 77-degree weather or even 90. That would just, no, I wouldn't even sleep. I wouldn't even sleep. So, hello, Puddin' Pops. Are we still on Star Wars 537 playthrough? Yes. This is so far in the distant future, Danny, that they reverted back to dragons and axes. Senior 3D artist. Ooh. And the rest of the senior team is sick or on vacation, so I'm swamped. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Hello, Perry the Berry. I'm doing well, other than being hot. I think everybody else is like that, though, so I can't complain too much because we're all feeling it. But I can complain because my AC isn't fully functioning. I love your version. I can't wait to be able to use it when you get partners. Well, we will see. It's in there. I told Pixie, like, I'm using her as like a benchmark because she submitted hers like 4 or 5 days before mine. So like, hopefully she'll get it, but she'll get an answer before me. So I can kind of use that to be like, okay, I can expect X amount of days to know. So yeah, I hope she gets it as well. But I'll have plenty of emotes. So there's that. I guess I'm like already ahead of the curve because I remember when I became affiliated, like I didn't have anything planned. And this time I was like, you know what? I'm getting sub badges. I may as well get more emotes. Even if we don't get to use them here immediately, we can use them in the Discord. So it's great. It's great. Sounds good, Leilani. Enjoy your dinner. Hi, Rhino Snacks. How are you doing, lovely lady? Did you see all the Capcom news? I'm sure you did, but I haven't gotten to watch it all yet. I missed it, and I had people sending me stuff, and then today was a really busy work day. So I actually haven't watched all the Capcom stuff. Did they show extended stuff on Resident Evil 4? I'm assuming they had to have, but obviously I know about the village stuff because I got messaged like 5 times during the stream yesterday, and people were like, Sarah, there's an expansion, it's coming out October 28th, and I'm like, fuck yeah! So I was really excited about that. So hi Pylons, how are you doing? Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I was talking about it, dude, yesterday, like right after I got off stream, my stomach started hurting. My check engine light came on Sunday, and then our AC is only working at like half capacity. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I shit in somebody's Wheaties, but like my luck is not good right now. Hopefully that doesn't lead to other things in life, but you know. Good afternoon, PJs. How are you doing? Outside of that, I mean, work today was busy because I was off on Friday and Saturday, or Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So I had to catch up with a lot of work stuff, but I'm so stoked about the Capcom stuff. I knew you would be. I knew you would be. Here, I'll keep chatting, but let's go ahead and get into the game so we can have some gameplay. Have some gameplay, guys. Let me close out of all this stuff. Make it a little bit easier. Oh, I recognize that name of the follow. Oh. All my follows are anonymous, so sometimes I can look over at it and see who's doing stuff, but I recognize that name. That would be a Pug Club name. Alright, give me a sec. I'm going to close out of all the crap that I don't need. So that way Skyrim continues to run as good as it possibly can. So sorry, goodbye music. Don't worry, we'll get more Skyrim music here in just a second. Wait, what? Why is my scroll button not working on here? Why are there so many Microsoft Edge things? Why is... yeah. I don't know why I have a shit ton of Microsoft Edge stuff open. It shouldn't be. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Sorry, didn't mean to make it awkwardly quiet in here while I did this, but I thought I only had 2 applications to close, and then one of them was being a bitch and not closing for some reason, so... Okay, now we're good. There's some applications that still try to run and stuff, and I'm like, how do you even have permissions to do that? But I'm not smart enough computer-wise to figure some of that out. So I guess they just run and I just deal with it. All right. Let's get you guys switched over here and then get the game booted up. So just a little bit of Resident Evil 4's remake gameplay, but other than that, not much. Gotcha, because I did see the stuff on the DLC, because that was sent to me and I watched the trailer today, but I didn't get to see the Resident Evil 4 remake stuff. Was there anything else major from Capcom? Like, I did not get a chance to see anything else, really. There's so much coming out this year. I love it. I feel like there's so much stuff coming out next year as well. A lot of things that got pushed that I was excited for, and then some other new stuff. There's a lot of indie titles coming out this year I'm really excited for. I took it into the shop today, Pylons, and they didn't have enough time to look at it. They were that busy. So they called me at like 4:20 and they're like, I'm sorry, we couldn't get to it today. And I was like, yeah, that's all right. I didn't have any plans of driving anywhere in particular. So I'm just waiting for them to get it back and find out what's going on with it. Hopefully, again, it's nothing serious. It wasn't driving bad or anything, so I'm really hoping it might have just been the oil change. Hopefully. But yeah, so car is taken into the shop. Called the apartment place today to send somebody out, and apparently other people are having problems with their ACs, so we're in line somewhere. And then my stomach hopefully has settled today, but it was not doing hot last night and this morning. So we're on the up and up, I hope, please, God. so excited for this Assassin's Creed playthrough. Danny Danger, how are you doing, by the way? Yep, same answer as Pylon's Electric Man. What's up, Arcane Armory? How are you doing? And Arcane Armory, thank you for the hydration reminder. Even though I took a drink, I will take another one because it's so hot. Oh, I already knew that, PJs. I still had to get an oil change regardless, so. Unless you're talking to Pylons. Because, yeah, I already knew that AutoZone and the other one. The cat just hacked a hairball. AutoZone and O'Reilly? Auto Parts? I don't know. There's like 3 different like locations, but I had to get an oil change anyway. And there's actually a place locally in town that I've had extremely good results in, them not being assholes. So, like, that is my advice to anybody that owns a car. Don't ever go to dealerships to get anything done because they're fucking bullshitters. However, go there if you have a warranty, because then they have to do the work for free. But I finally found a local place that isn't absolutely like just trying to dick you over. They have always been honest with me. This is the 3rd time I've taken it to them, so I'm not worried about them being like, oh yeah, your engine exploded. So yeah. Oh snap, with Mr. George. Yeah, AutoZone, Advanced Auto Parts. That was the other, wait, maybe. I don't know. I was thinking of another one. Do I have a mod in chat? I don't even know if I have a mod in chat. I might have to shout out George. Oh, actually, I could do the other thing. 1 second. There's a thing. There's a button. I can press this button. I'm still going to tab out for just a quick second. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing? Sorry, I'm tabbing out, so you're not going to have music for like 2 seconds. I just wanted to scroll up, make sure I saw everything. Oh, man, Danny, I hear ya. That's, yeah. Dealerships are ridiculous. We were just talking about the fact that like my car and things and AC and all sorts of stuff has been just having a hell of a time. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. Happy to have you guys. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Mr. George was watching the extended Xbox stuff today, which I didn't get to watch a lot of. I did get to watch part of the Todd Howard interview because I was watching it through George. So I did get to see that. Thank you for that other follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, new followers. Welcome in, everybody, quite frankly. But I saw you were doing that, and then I saw you were doing ESO. So how is the stream? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Cide. It's thanks to Mr. Zero Period Productions that I'm even playing modded Skyrim at all, but this is actually my first time playing modded Skyrim. I've only ever played the vanilla, and the last time I did like 100% playthrough of this game was 5 or 6 years ago. So it's kind of exciting because I've forgotten a lot, and then there's all new stuff that I've never done. We kept the integrity of the game the same, so as far as combat and skills are concerned, they're relatively untouched. Things that we did change was UI, graphics, location, companion, NPC mods, and then also quest mods. So please, please, please do not talk about mods as far as like spoilers because I've never played any of the mods. So please do not go into details on mods. I do have a mod list if you want to check that. So ! Mod list. Hello, Lord of Sweatshirts. Hello, Megoon. They really did a hell of a job. Hell of a Skyrim job with this game. Yeah, they did. It's incredible. Hello, JR. Hope you're doing well. PJs get it. Yeah. For an indie game, it looks all right. It has nothing to do with Destiny 2. Or has nothing on Destiny 2. No, it doesn't. So.
Think we could
Can't get Steam to launch it all today? That's weird.
Sorry, old habit.
No problem, George. I'll see you in a bit. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Guys, all my follows are anonymous. Just if you want to say something in chat, that's fine, and I'll thank you personally. You definitely don't have to, though. That way you could just chill in the background, so no pressure to talk or anything. There's still a dragon out there. I need to kill that guy. But thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Like I said, my name is Cide, and I'm playing modded Skyrim for the first time. George actually is the reason why I'm even able to play this, because he actually took almost 20 hours of his time, or over 20 hours of his time, to help me mod it, since I've never done anything like this before. We are a Breton. We are playing as a spell sword character. We started with the alternate starts in Beyond Skyrim Bruma, and so we actually started out in Cyrodiil, which was really freaking awesome. That mod was incredible. I put like 25, 26 hours into that mod. And then everything that you see on the map, we've been exploring ever since. As far as the main quest, we've gone up to High Hrothgar and talked to the Greybeards, but I haven't continued anything from there. We just started the Thieves Guild out of Riften, and then we're just kind of exploring right now. To be honest, there's no rhyme or reason to what I'm doing or where I'm going. So just a heads up, I'm not really following any particular path at the moment. So let me know if you guys have any questions. You can check the mod list. If you ask me how to mod things, I will have 0 answers though. So welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Merpala the Stupid. Pretty good looking for an indie game. I know, right? They did an incredible job. Can you believe this was made by one person? Merpala, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope I'm saying that right. Merpala? It could be Merpala? Is it Merpala? Yeah, because there's no H, so Merpala. If I'm botching that, I'm so sorry. I am also stupid. So, but yeah, welcome in, guys. Happy to have you. Snow Mary, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Joji Berry, how are you doing? What cloak is this? Oh, I do have a cloak on. Wait, George said he was going to be right back, but when he comes back, I'm wearing the Cloak of Eminent Health. Whatever that is. Actually, I have 2 of them. Increases my health by 60 points, which is pretty freaking awesome. And then I have the Mage Backpack on. So the Mage Backpack actually gives you an increased capacity, which in this case doesn't matter so much because I kind of have that modded up a little bit. And then it increases my magic. There's actually several different ones that do different abilities, which is pretty cool. So, yep. So I just got just a super chill cloak. And then I've got this beautiful glass armor set. It's so awesome looking. Like, I am in love with this armor set. So in love with it. It's so cool. So, but Snow Mary, I hope you're doing well. Joji Berry, it's super good to see you. We do have 2 companions right now. We've got this guy whose name is Dartarto. He actually came from the Beyond Skyrim Bruma mod. Because his name sounded so close to Dark Taco, we just started calling him Dark Taco. And because we have a taco theme going, we also have Chicken Taco. So chicken is also a separate mod that you can go and slay chickens, brothers and sisters to increase its power because they got too riddled with OP powers. So yeah, there we go. All right, I think I've finally given you guys everything. Oh, wait, nope. One more thing. I'm a level 43. There we go. Now I think I covered all my bases. Welcome in, guys. Let's actually have some gameplay.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
I don't know why I decided to try to punch him, but I did. We literally just got started? That's my answer to that. I don't know why I was trying to punch the guy. And like I said, we're doing a spell sword. I don't mind using other stuff as well. I'm not like, oh, I have to play this character exactly that way. I just really wanted to do a lot more with magic because I hadn't done that much with magic in the past, so. Wait, what? Gamblers and barkeepers! I don't want to kill the gamblers. That's like everything against what I know. Okay. Wow. Okay, well, Dark Taco just absolutely laid that guy out with one attack. Okay, I was wondering about what was going on with the wolves, so. Just waiting on a friend lurking in streams? Well, I appreciate it, Joji Berry. But yeah, I really like this. Mr. Zero Period Productions pointed me in the right direction of a lot of like basic mods. My community recommended several mods to me. I picked a bunch of those, and then finally I looked up basically the top 100 mods of Nexus, or from Nexus, and chose ones that would work well with the playthrough. So that's kind of how we got to the modded list that I have. After a while though, 271 mods is quite a bit to be streaming and playing the game with 271 mods at the same time. So I kind of stopped there to make sure I didn't go overboard and try to like overload my system. So, aw. Okay, I would love to let you guys out, but then you're just gonna attack me. But I can't leave them in there and let them starve. That would be kind of a fate worse. So maybe if I like let them out and then run away. Megun, I'm glad to hear that. I have personally never had a migraine, but people always talk about how they are absolutely like the worst thing ever and can just absolutely wreck everything that you're doing. So I'm glad to hear that yours has gone away. All right. I didn't even see that trap there. Okay, let's do that. Run! Don't hurt them. No, don't. Okay, I refuse. I'm not hurting them, so I'm just gonna act like they never, nothing ever happened. Dark Taco, come with me. I'm just gonna act like they're living happily together in the cave for all eternity. The backpack is super cute though. Snow Mary, I'm glad that you're doing well. You're absolutely welcome. I am glad to hear it. Welcome back. I don't know any mods myself because like nothing I saw on PS Skyrim was interesting, but I want a chicken companion. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing with PlayStation and Xbox. It's nice that they have the modding capabilities now, but they're extremely limited, even more so on PlayStation. But yes, the chicken companion is pretty freaking sweet. So, all right, I do need to turn this quest in because this is something I was trying to do for like ever ago. I got this quest a long time ago. We finally did a lot in Riften, so that was nice. Think of the poor gamblers. Think of the gamblers. Hang on one second. I am going to tab out for just a quick second, so don't worry, nothing's breaking yet. I'm gonna try to change something on my OBS real fast. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Apologies. Okay, there we go. I'd rather have my chat on this side. You got your first player home yesterday? Oh, I think oh man, Megun, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if you got a quest for that or something. I know I've seen that name in my game before. So I think I have that one too. Congrats, I hope it's a nice one. The first one that we got was, well, besides the Staff of Shalador, was the Riverfall Cottage, and it's still epic. And then we also have, well, actually, did we buy that? We bought the one in Bruma, but I actually forgot to go back in it, and then I got the Riverfall Cottage. That's right.
Fire, okay?
And DigiPJs, nice. I think there's like 2 more around Whiterun that I just haven't done yet. Okay, we need to go to the castle. Don't mind me, people. I love having the chicken.
What do you say to some cheap meat?
No, I'm good. No cheap meat. If I'm gonna buy meat, it's gonna be the good shit. But that's awesome, Megun. I know I'm gonna have like a ridiculous amount of homes by the end of this, and I'm okay with that. Hello.
Speak. I wish to hear everything my subjects have to say.
Okay. The Crags Lane operation has been stopped.
Well done. Your continued efforts have been of great benefit to the people of Riften.
Nice.
Allow me to present you with this compensation for your selfless efforts.
Iron dagger. That's it. Okay. Is there anything else I can help Riften with?
Ah, there you are. I was wondering when you'd visit us again. I've been informed by my steward that you've made quite an impression in the Rift. Several of our citizens have expressed their admiration.
Good. Regarding what, my lady?
Much like Miol, you've become champion of our hold, helping people with their difficulties and providing assistance for their needs. As the Jarl of Riften, I feel it's my duty to honor your selfless behavior by honoring you with the title Thane of Riften.
Nice. I would be honored to accept.
Before I can present you with the title, there's but a single requirement you must fulfill.
Oh lord, there's always a
Thane of
catch.
Riften is expected to maintain permanent residence within the city walls.
Oh.
My steward has such a home available to you for purchase. I think you'll find the accommodations to be most pleasing. When the house is yours, return to me, and I will present you the title.
Interesting. Okay.
Good journey to you.
Oh, what's up? I thought I needed to go to the store to get this done, so whoopsies. Hi, Delaspell, how are you doing? I think there's a new CC quest isn't over by Markarth. Possibly? I have no idea. We only went to Markarth, 1, to take that damn traveler there, and then 2, apparently I woke up in the Chapel of Dibella from some shenanigans there, but I didn't actually finish that quest. We still need to do it. I know everybody really likes that quest. Blackbriar Honey Brew. I mean, I hate Maven, honestly. So I do not like her at all. Warriors Challenge. Oh, okay. Yeah, Magoon. I did get... Oh, Jesus, sorry. I did get that, but I haven't done that yet. Oh, gotcha, Magoon. Gotcha. Oh, that is wonderful, Snow Mary. That is absolutely wonderful.
Hmm?
I don't know what is going on, but I
Welcome
hope
to
a
Mistvale Keep.
good, fast
I'm
recovery
Jarl
of
Layla's
whatever
steward,
is going on.
Uriel.
But that is wonderful news.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
Splendid. 8,000. I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
Wow, she is very excited. I'd like to decorate my
I'll
home.
be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin.
Oh, I have the coin.
And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to
I
purchase?
didn't know there was a book that I could read on that. Bedroom furnishings.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Kitchen
Very
furnishings.
well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Alchemy
Very
laboratory.
well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Enchanting laboratory.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Garden.
Very well.
Oh my
Is there
god.
anything else you'd like to purchase?
A porch.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
God, it reminds me of like leveling up in Dark Souls 2. Seek
As you
less.
wish.
Seek less.
Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home.
Oh, gotcha, PJs. Yeah, there was
You're
one
welcome,
other
As long as you
there was
continue
one other
to obey
mod
our
that
laws.
I was trying to find. Wait, what? Oh, I'm being asked to leave. I can't stand in this. Like, I can't stand here? Okay, fine. Whatever. I guess I can't stand in the hall and wait. Being asked to leave. Does it lock at night? It doesn't. What the heck? That's weird. Well, fine. Whatever. It was really late anyway. That's why I was surprised the Jarl was still sitting there. I guess she ain't got nothing better to do. So. Very well. Very well. Very well. Holy shit, Snow Mary. Excuse my shock, but good God. Well, I'm very glad that she is recovered enough to go home. That is quite a story there. I hope her recovery continues that direction. Sounds good, non-automaton. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. All that good jazz. Hi, Caveman Rube. Skyrim, eh? Haven't we seen this before? Is this CD stuck on repeat? Oh my god, where's the shuffle button?
I see you still have the
I see you there. I was laughing. Was it this morning? I was laughing at your title, Ruby Tuesday. Yeah, that would have been today, because today is Tuesday. I laughed my ass off when I read that, by the way. I just want you to know I immediately messaged Llama and I was like, look at this title that Rube's got. It made me laugh. I'm sorry. I couldn't visit this morning. My work kept me very busy today.
Forced to make a choice.
So
It's the right one, brother.
I'm so glad I can just take all of these. Doesn't say I'm stealing them, so I guess I'm just gonna keep harvesting. Oh shit, that had water in it. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Do you realize how delicate the experiment is you've interrupted by sending for me? I may need to throw out the components and start
Oh my god,
again.
please stop.
It's
You guys are
always good
so
to see
annoying to
someone I
talk
can
to.
count on.
It's fine though. I don't want a child's. I know, right, Delaspell? At that point, you may as well leave it at the orphan.
Sorry,
That's terrible. I can't even finish that statement.
looking, but I'm convinced Cide is truly
Have a good night, non-automaton. I was told to use Ruby Tuesday. Yeah, I figured you didn't know what it like.
Then allow
I
me
guess
to
what it meant.
officially
Wait, who
welcome
told you
to
then?
Riften.
Had to have been somebody
You'll
from the
make a
U.S. I
fine
would guess.
addition to our city.
Because yeah, Ruby
All that
Tuesdays
remains
is
now
a
is to
restaurant in the
bestow the
U.S.
title upon you.
So when I saw it, it made me laugh.
I should be
You
the
should have
one
just taken it
thanking
as
you.
your own. That would have been
You've
fine
solved
too.
more
I would
problems in
have
the short
probably
time
not
you've
believed
been
you,
here
but
than
still.
anyone in my court has their entire careers.
Hi, Glassjoe. How are you
You've been a
doing?
beacon of hope in these dark times.
Happy Tech
for my
Tuesday,
people,
everyone.
And I will never forget it. Therefore,
Doing
by
well
my
except
authority as
hot.
Jarl, I pronounce
But everybody's
you
hot,
Thane
so I can't
of
complain too
Riften,
much.
and award you all the benefits.
But Rube, how was
befitting
your stream
station.
earlier? I don't
Congratulations.
even know if I saw what you were even on today. The Dagger of Riften. I got 2 Daggers of Riften. It's also a reference to a Beatles song. Oh, see, I didn't know that. Just kidding. Apparently there's other... Well, wait. Ruby Roo or something? Well, Corvus told you. Never mind then. I thought it was funny, so I took it. Well, apparently it's also a reference to a Beatles song, too. Reference to a Beatles song. It's a restaurant in the U.S. You know, it worked. I think you have to keep that as a segment. Every one of your Tuesday streams now need to be Ruby Tuesdays.
I have need of you.
Yes.
It's got a good ring to it.
Fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
I'm just gonna go explore their place and take. Oh,
Do you know of this?
don't mind me.
Yes, I've heard such things.
I'm at least gonna open this because it can help my lockpicking skill.
Anuriel assures me they're just fabrications. and there's
I
nothing
don't
down
really
there safer than
care.
a stray skeever.
Well, make sure we keep the patrols out
I don't
at night.
need the money,
Just
so like
to be
stealing, I don't really need to steal. I was just doing that for the lockpicking purposes.
Huh?
This looks like a hot kitchen. Maybe I've just got like hot weather on the brain right now. It's kind of ridiculous. It's only in the 80s here. Shock, it's cooler here. Yeah, it is. It's still 92 outside. Adam just took Samus for a walk, and I'm like, oh my god, please make sure you take a lot of water.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim,
Oh.
tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak
Just
wants
updated
to
my
see
map.
them.
Thought you could do that. What's this? I'm taking your 6 pieces of gold. Nobody mind me, please. So. You need rain. California's already on fire. I feel like you guys always have that problem. I don't mean that in like a light way. I just mean in general, I feel like that's a constant thing for you guys.
Staying
I will
safe,
take
Io?
rain any day of the week. As long as it's like actual rain and not just like the, oh, we're going to do a couple afternoon showers rain. Because that sucks. Because then it just becomes 100% humidity. And it feels like you have a film over your body when you walk outside. It's so disgusting. Not to mention the heat. And then that is just the worst. Wait, are these replicas? They're not. I remember that one time in Oblivion, you can open a whole bunch of display cases in a mage's guild, I think. I think it's the one in Coral, or maybe it's done in multiple, but you can open all of them, but then it's just like replica of everything, and I'm like, that's bullshit. Like, what's the point then? Oh, that's what it was. I saw you had switched to Song of Horror, and I was like, oh, I wouldn't mind watching that. But yeah, unfortunately, it was just too friggin' busy. Too busy
Is this
today.
what it's come to? You'd have your own flesh and blood hanged just to solidify your grip as the next Jarl.
If that's what it will take, then so be it.
Damn.
What's become of us? We used to be inseparable, always fighting back to back and letting nothing stand in our way. You've changed, brother. And not for the better, I'm afraid.
I've done what I needed to do to keep Mother happy. It doesn't matter what I really believe.
You've done
Interesting.
what you've had to for yourself, not for Mother.
What are you doing?
Now I
Priceless.
You're that new
Priceless. Alright, let me go. I want to go see my house, actually. Let me go see my new house. Hello, Lori Kenobi.
Hey,
Lori
you.
Kenobi.
Come here. We want to talk to you.
Hang on, I gotta do my weather real quick, because the weather is always fuckery in this godforsaken town. Oops, that I did beat too. I don't know why the... There we go. I don't know what goes on with that.
Need
Hey, you. Come here. We want to talk to you.
Who the hell are you? What?
You see, we noticed that you're our new Thane.
Okay.
So I thought, Maybe I should be better acquainted with you. Wow. I'm so honored to see you, Thane.
I don't like your attitude.
No, really? Well, if you put it that way, then we don't like you either. You're an outsider. Don't you see that? I don't know how you've turned our Jarl into liking you. But to us,
Dick.
you are, and always will be, an outsider.
I don't care. You want to fight?
What's become of our tradition?
I spit on
You
tradition.
clearly don't deserve such a high honor. You're a disgrace to our culture. Our culture.
Oh. I think the last time I played this, I was a Nord. I don't remember having this option last time. Maybe I did. I don't know. You excuse me now. I have better things to do. I'm a Thane. I'm also a fighter. You want to try me?
In case you didn't realize, Thane,
Let's kick his
I'm with
ass.
friends, and they dislike you as much as I do.
Okay, I got a
Perhaps
chicken.
even more.
I got a chicken.
You want to fight me?
Yeah.
Then you fight all three of us.
I'm gonna
You
kick
sure
your
you
ass.
want to do that, Thane?
Positive. 3 of you won't stand a chance. You think you have 6 arms to hit me? What I see is 6 bones about to break. Me against 3 angry people? No way, thanks. Wow, no, we're not backing out of that. Lori Kenobi, I should have probably grabbed him, but we have over 100,000 gold pieces already. So, it's like, it's fine. Hello, Silencer. How are you doing? I'm super getting along with the locals. I always do. Always do. So you think you have 6 arms. Let's go. Oh, wait. I guess I probably need to... Okay.
Here we go.
I was like, hey, God. Probably need to do that. Get him. Get him. Oh, my chicken. Chicken, why aren't you helping me fight? Oh, shit. Dark Taco said, fuck your shit. Well, Dark Taco is kind of cheating, but I'm okay with that. Dark Taco said, fuck your shit. Where's the last one? Oh shit, he killed one of them. Dark Taco said, no, fuck you, and the horse you rode in on. Anywho. Moving on Thursday, so a bit hectic. Oh, you're moving? Gotcha. Well, I hope the move goes well. That's understandable. You don't need a schedule anyway. Never noticed why Bethesda would shut off achievements for using the console in a game as buggy as Skyrim. Yeah, that is kind of weird, Demon Lord, but I do have a mod for the, well, I guess not a mod for the console command, but as far as the weather is concerned, it doesn't seem to change anything. So, yeah, RIP. That's what you get for saying something to me. Dark Taco puts you in your place.
Yes. Need something?
I kind of want to reload that, though, because now I'm afraid these guys are just going to stand here the whole time and yes me. I'm going to save this, and then if for some reason Dark Taco kills them again next time, I'm just going to let it be. But, oh, shoot, I'm going to have to use the command again. Oh, well. Is that from a mod? I have no idea, Demon Lord, to be completely honest with you.
Hey, you. Come here.
We want to talk to you.
You see, we noticed that you're an...
Yeah.
What's in case you want to fight me?
Yep, would love to fight you. Okay, but before that, hang on. I gotta do that since it's weird. Okay, here, come over here so that we don't.
Here we go.
There we go. I want to win this fair and square. I was trying to keep them from getting Dark Taco in the mix this time.
That's your best.
Everybody pushes me around. Well, no more.
Everybody pushes you around. I wonder why. You guys are dicks. Just gotta make sure they don't all 3 hit me at the same time. Uh-oh, get away from Dark Taco. He's gonna kill you guys. I mean, maybe it's worth it, but you know. Here, I need it. I'm stuck on something.
I'm gonna kill you.
That's fine. Budget Geralt, bring it. Yeah, you guys are doing great.
Everybody pushes me around. Well, no more.
All right, Budget Geralt.
Damn you!
All right, one.
You're making me angry.
You think you are? Do you? Huh?
Easy. All right, I'm just gonna stand here and spam. Uh oh.
I cannot.
Oh. Well, he.
Bugger off.
All right. Well, I guess we'll just let it be then. You know what? I'm insulting you by stealing your clothes. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna just absolutely make you an example. Make an example out of this guy.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Oh well. Right. Dark Taco's like, nah. I tried to keep him away from him just in case, but whatever. Like when you guys are like, yes, give me your buddy. Yes. Give me pizza. Yes. Teach me your culture. Yes.
Put that down.
Buy some armor and
I put it down.
Need something?
All right, I gotta find my player house because I don't remember where it is. So. I think it was over here. I freaking don't remember. Is it this one? I don't remember. Was it this house? Yeah, it was this house. That's what I thought. It was great value. It was not a great value. Let me tell you that.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house Carl.
Oh, yay.
It's an honor to serve you.
Cool. Yeah, you could just chill here.
If you ever need another blade at your side, just ask.
You know what? I appreciate that, Iona. What do you think about my burdens? Let me ask you that. I was going to, Merilith, but unfortunately my options were limited. So I just threw him in the sewers where he belongs. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad little place. Take these. I still need to do a lot of alchemy stuff. I've gotten a lot of ingredients, but haven't really done a lot of alchemy. So I should do that. Taco just noped him again, basically. Taco's like, you know what? I'm tired of this shit. Like, you already beat him. Let me just go ahead and kill him. Dark Taco's like, I got your back in more way than one. Dark Taco, best companion. We just never knew it. Are you moving someplace like close by? God damn the freaking fog in this town. I don't know what's wrong with it. We know it's not the EMB. It's just like the fog itself is just insanely fucked in this area. Okay, well, I have these places I need to go next. So let's check these out. Because I haven't done these ones yet. We stopped before we did them last night. Sounds good, Megoon. Thanks for hanging out. I hope your exam goes well. I hope your exam goes well. You're gonna kill it. Yeah, it's like, what do you think of my burdens? You like them? You okay with them? You're sworn to carry them? Perfect. You'll do great for the job. You're already better than Lydia. Wait, what?
This is what you want?
Oh. Oh. That's... What?
Mercy! Looks like that was the last of them.
What?
Hey, watch it!
I am wildly confused right now. I guess let's go kill the other bandit. Is there another bandit in here?
There you are.
Yeah, I'm totally here. I don't know what was going on there. Can I talk to that courier?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
I thought they only ever showed up in cities.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Also, why did he spawn and
Nope.
what? What?
Sorry. Nothing.
This like blows my thought process of everything I know about how couriers work in this game. Wait, also, I don't have a note. Wait, what? I don't even have a note.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Sometimes this one misses his
Don't worry,
own
guys,
life
it's a
in
feature.
Roma. Then he remembers the treachery of Raider.
I'm in London currently in student accommodation, so moving back to my parents' place for a few months till September. Gotcha, I gotcha. Oh yeah, I remember you said you were at uni or in classes or something along those lines. Is what you'd mentioned. Yeah, he was extremely dedicated courier, and he didn't even give me anything. Good thing I didn't give him a tip, asshole. It's fine though. Well, I hope the moving goes well, Rube. What's up, bananas? Welcome back. Is a very, very dedicated courier. You're absolutely right. The sender must have paid extra. Well, you didn't even give me anything.
Nope.
Like, I was like, okay, cool. There's just this courier running away from bandits, and then he didn't give me anything. So, and he's just standing in here for some reason. So, whatever. Wait, is that the name of the other place? I did not want that. I did want this. There. Oh, it's different. Okay, sure, whatever. Started mid-degree at 28, never too late. Oh no, I absolutely agree with you. I went back to school at the age of 27. So I am 31 now. I went back to school when I was 27. I graduated when I was 29. Oh. Okay, we just got a new quest, apparently. Let's see what we got. Access. I'm not even going to try to fucking pronounce that. Access the factory. Not even going to try. I'm going to say nuts. Activates nuts manufactory. Totally makes sense. But yep, I am 100% right there with you, Rube, so I hope the rest of your schooling goes well. But I have been there, done that, and it's never too late to go back to school. Wait. Yeah, I went back to school at 27. I graduated at 28. Yeah. I had to think. I didn't have that much left on my degree. I mean, it still took 4 semesters. One of them was a summer semester. But it was definitely worth going back to school for. At least I think it was. School's not for everyone, but it is a good thing to do. Oh. Ooh, we got spiders coming up. Or at least I'm guessing we're going to have spiders coming up. So if anybody is not a spider fan, just a heads up. It looks like we might have some. Oh, there's a lever right here. The lever is currently inactive. Wait, it says summon dwarven spider. Oh. Oh. I was trying to summon enemies. Well, shit. My bad. Apparently so, bananas. Apparently so. But he didn't know I wasn't going to give him a tip. Ah, gotcha, Marilith. Yeah, I never knew that about the beacon. Again, I haven't played the game in 5 or 6 years, so there's obviously stuff I have forgotten or maybe never realized or anything, so that makes sense. Oh, great. Yay, disease. Love it. Love that for me. Yeah, never knew that. Okay, there's just a bunch of rats. Why am I wasting my charge on those? Sounds good, Rube. Thanks for popping by. Have a good night. Have a good move if I don't talk to you before then. I have thought about sleeping in the bed. We're just in this like weird place. Skeevers are attacking us and I feel like sleeping. It's a lot of doors. Still a lot of doors. Hang on. Where's... I could wash myself in here at least. How am I looking these days? Am I looking alright? Am I super dirty? Yeah, actually. I am kind of glad I checked. I am not looking the prettiest at the moment. I mean, I'm gorgeous, but we should probably go ahead and wash real quick. Yeah, I've never had a courier not in a town or a city. So that was weird. I've never had one in a room before. He didn't even give me anything, though. That's still got to be the weirdest part of that, is that he didn't actually give me anything.
Where will he be when age consumes him?
Where will he be?
Only time will tell.
Alright, washed, looking beautiful. Let's see what's back here real quick, because I got a feeling this was all just connected, but I just went one way. Yeah. Yeah, I just went around the other way. We should be good there then. Oh. Lori Kenobi, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Your quest is now to hang out in this chat and enjoy the stream. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. I recently just changed my follow. Oops, sorry, Dark Taco. I recently just changed my follow alert to that sound effect. And in hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have made it the sound that I'm literally playing the same game for, but it does make it kind of funny because sometimes I'll think I have an updated quest. Or vice versa. But I hope you enjoy your time here. We are going to be playing a lot of Skyrim. This is typically a variety channel, play a little bit of everything, but modded Skyrim is going to be taking over the channel quite a darn bit. I am going to start mixing in some other stuff next week. We're going to be playing Resident Evil 1 for the first time, as well as Skyrim. So we got that. We've got Cuphead coming up. We've got some Mario Maker 2 stuff coming up. All sorts of goodies. Alright, so yeah, this is definitely something that's modded. I don't recognize this place at all. I mean, some of it I'll maybe have forgotten, but I feel like this is a modded place. Yes, wait, what's the yes for, Perry Berry? The yes smiley face is almost sinister. I don't think I've done a modded Dwemer Ruin yet. We've actually only done one Dwemer Ruin at this point, which was the one that had the cool quest that I liked. So we'll just see what we got here. Hello. I'm going to take all your shit because you guys usually have really good loots. For Skyrim taking over. Yeah, Skyrim really has taken over the channel. That's what I don't remember if it was before or after the Raiders came in, but like this has always been a variety channel and I do a lot of different stuff. I typically have 2 playthroughs of games going on at once, but for some reason this year has just been the year of playing like one game all the way to completion. So I played a lot of Project Zomboid before this, and then we played all of Elden Ring. I did like 130 some odd hours on stream of it. And now here we are with Skyrim. This is the 3rd week pretty much that we've mostly just been focusing on Skyrim. But starting next week, we'll probably have like 2 or 3 days of Skyrim, and then the other days will be something else. In the case of next week, it's going to be Resident Evil 1. But I do owe that to the channel because it was a incentive from a charity stream, so. And I do want to play it. I have not played the original Resident Evil 1. Actually need to make sure I install that. There are bars here and I want them. Can I? What? Come on. Wait. Can I? I have telekinesis. That's a thing now. Hang on. I have a telekinesis spell. I've never used it, but. No. Telekinesis. Wait, what? That is so sick. I don't think I've ever. Oh, damn. That like sucks me dry really fast though. Holy crap. It's so cool though. I don't think I've ever used that before, at least not in Skyrim. But I never really did a lot of magic in Skyrim before, which is why we kind of focused on it. So, Lori says, I love Skyrim so much. I've been playing it since it came out. I also love Resident Evil games. Well, that works out really well then, Lori. We're going to be playing both on the channel, so it definitely works out. I'm really excited from the Capcom stuff. I absolutely loved Resident Evil Village. I ended up playing it probably like 5 times all the way through. So I am really looking forward to the DLC and the stuff coming from that. Did you see any of the announcements, Lori, that you thought was going to be really cool? And then I'm really looking forward to playing Resident Evil 4 Remake as well. I played Resident Evil 4 for the first time this past year, and I loved it, except the port on PC is garbage. So there was like no audio settings, and it was just a pain in the ass. So I'm really looking forward to playing it as if it was like I was playing it back then, so that I can get that feeling of having like a new experience. But I'm really looking forward to that. And I'm actually really looking forward to Callisto Protocol. That game looks amazing. It comes out right around my birthday, so we're gonna be playing that on channel too. Let's do that. Hi, Galen. We're in some random, I know this is a modded place because I don't recognize it like at all, or this setup or anything. Nikonthums? I said I was never gonna try to pronounce that. I'm just calling it nuts. N-U-T-Z, nuts. We're in nuts right now. It is somewhere on the map, as is most places, in Frostroot Cave. I also need to explore this Kagrenzel something or another. Guys, I don't claim to be good at pronouncing things, so you guys can make fun of me as much as you want. I'm playing the HD version on Steam. Electric Man. That looks interesting. Okay. I didn't know if that thing was alive or not. This must be a place that you can like spit them out or something. Okay. Cool. Hi Xena, how are you doing today? I hope your day went lovely. It was not much of a Monday day like thing. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on this light just because I know it's getting darker, but I'm not gonna turn on my bigger light because it's just really hot today and don't really feel like burning alive. Examine the corpse for clues. Assembly line constructs. According to my research, Duramax constructs were meant to clean and organize the living space. Chlorgic was creative but messy, his thoughts a scramble that only Duramac understood. While the Centurion and Sphere assembly lines are damaged beyond repair, the Spider construction could thankfully do the same work, albeit a bit slower pace. The assembly line can be powered by placing a dynamo. Dynamo in the actuator, which should provide the energy required to build the construct. Once the construct is built, I'll need to activate the levers in the house to have it renovate various sections of the home. By my calculations, each section should take no longer than a day to finish. Okay. Okay. I don't know why there's just this dead dude, though. What killed you if everything here is not really working? I'm quite curious. Haven't seen any of the announcements, but Village is also my favorite game. Very nice. Yeah, like I loved Village so much so that I actually did a speed run of it, and why I'm doing air quotes is because I used an unlimited gun during the run, but I actually did a speed run of Village of Shadows with an unlimited gun. So it was kind of fun to just run through it for shits and giggles, because I usually am one of those people that really take my time with things. So, but yeah, it was very, very, very good, and I am very looking forward to the DLC. I'm good. 2 work days from hell in a row. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, today was pretty freaking crazy for me. Oh, good God. I need like a shit ton of things to do stuff. Oh, good lord. Oh. How long is this? Okay, not very long. Good. That's nice. Real Mama Mercy, hi, and thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, today was pretty crazy for me too, Xena, since I had those days off. So hopefully to both of us, we'll have a good rest of our work week, right? So we'd like to speak to you about your Duramax's extended warranty. Skyrim Expedition Day 19. We have spent 2 whole days stumbling almost blindly in the dark, and then suddenly there it was. Nuts! It is here that Clorgic and Duramac built their home. It was once a grand palace, but time and negligence have humbled its mechanical splendor. Nevertheless, by making this discovery, we have etched our places in history. Skyrim Expedition Day 20. What a fool I am to think I could control these mechanical puppets as Duramac did. Based on my notes, it seems I must summon a dwarven sphere overseer and provide it with the following parts: 3 large cogs, 3 actuators, 1 unit of oil. But alas, I am a historian and the language of machines is foreign to me. I managed to figure out how to summon the overseer by pressing the side buttons on the panel, but I wouldn't know what an actuator was even if it smacked me in the face. For now, I must rest and regain my strength. I am so tired. Well, it's unfortunate that you happen to die. So hang on. What is an actuator? It said I had one. I have cogs. This. Oh, okay. These thingies. So I need to pick up more of those. I know I saw this one. And then that storage room probably had... Oh, wait. Aha. That's it. Return the parts. Okay. Easy peasy. I hope. Oh my god, Danny. Get out of here. I hated that game when I was younger. I didn't understand it at all. Oh, good. Okay. Just following it. I think the heat affected me too. Maybe just a little. Maybe just a little. Did you really have to come over here for... Wait, do I press it? Oh. Positive clicks. Oh. That could have been... I could have been following that thing for a while. Okay. Construct a dwarven spider renovator. Okay. So it said, yeah, the centurions and the spheres are jacked. Okay. Summon a dwarven spider renovator to clean a section of the house. This is a house? Well, I mean, there was a bed that one place. Okay.
Where are you going?
There was another one that was that lever that we could do. So let me do that. I mean, at least that game has water right now, Danny. So that would be kind of nice. I just want to go jump in a pool. Does that sound good to anybody else? Because it sounds freaking amazing to me right now. Okay. Wait 24 hours for renovations to finish. Okay. I will go outside and wait for 24 hours. So is this a player? Well, I mean, it has to be. Here's this door. It's just another door. Oh. Oh, is this like a sauna or steam room? I think that's what it's supposed to be. That's kind of funny. Alright, well, we'll go explore the other... We'll go explore the other place. In the meantime, because there is another Dwemer rooming close by. So we'll explore that while we wait for this. Yeah, because there's not been like anything to loot or anything. What does this do? I will sit in the throne. Okay. This is my throne now. I like how you just automatically sit like cockbacked like all the other Jarls are. I will see my subjects now. You are all sworn to carry my burdens forever. Oh, this is a dead end. This place is kind of confusing, I'll tell you that much. Can I summon more? No. I tried. I was like, maybe if I summon more spiders, they'll get the work done even quicker. That would make the most sense. Maybe it tells you only one lever, but if you find the other levers, then it makes it go faster. Maybe that's why the courier showed up then, because couriers can show up at homes.
Sorry.
So that must be why he showed up here. I still don't understand why I don't have anything new, though. Hopefully I didn't glitch out of, like, some importance. Some important quest or something. I was supposed to receive the courier's message, but I wouldn't even know that I was supposed to receive it. So... I think it was made of stone. It is not a porcelain throne. That's like a couple rooms over. I did not ask that. You did not ask that. You're correct. No, the porcelain throne is a couple rooms over. Yeah, I have had that happen too before, PJs. I have had that happen. I do not have a D20. No. I'm sorry. You'll have to roll your own D20 and let me know what it landed on. Do I have a D20? I know I have a set of dice, but I actually don't know if I have a D20. I have never played Dungeons and Dragons. Don't hate me too much for that. It's not that I haven't wanted to try it, I just never have. What? I have like a very vague recollection of this. I'm definitely gonna get like stuck in there. Is there like a spike that comes through your hand? I know a cage comes up, but I don't quite remember what happens here. Okay, just a cage. Oh, that noise. Oh, that noise is horrible. Ugh. I hate it. Okay. Was I supposed to die there? I don't remember dying there. I'm gonna try it again. I'll probably die again, but there's probably something specific you have to do for that, but I don't remember. Don't tell me, by the way. I don't want to know. Sorry, I haven't really specified that for any new people or raiders or anything. I don't want to know solutions. I don't want to know, like, please don't backseat me, that kind of stuff. It's been a while since I played this game. Yay, suffer the earache again, though. I don't remember how this, what this does, or like what I'm supposed to do, but yes, please no spoils or no telling me stuff. I might just die again. That noise is terrible. I do remember that noise. I feel like this has something to do with like a Daedra quest or something, but I don't remember. So I'm probably dead again, but it's fine. It's not a mod, Bananas. I remember this from whenever I played vanilla, so. Yeah, there it goes. I think I wasn't supposed to die there, but I like hit either a rock or the, A leap of faith? Yeah, I think I was not supposed to die the first time. I think that was just a mistake. But no, that sound is definitely, yeah. You don't remember this from vanilla? I definitely remember this. What? I definitely remember that. Cagrinzel. I remember that. See, y'all trying to get me confused. This is vanilla, so get wrecked, guys. Boom. I was like, there, I remember this. I know I've forgotten a lot, but I was positive I remember specifically because of that noise. So, there you go. Hi, Cinerek. How are you doing? But it's weird that so many of you guys thought it wasn't vanilla, but I was pretty darn positive. Thank you, Q-Who, because I was like, no, I remember it. Thank you, Lori. Yeah, because I just remembered it for the sound specifically, if nothing else. So. Insert your new what emote here, right? Yay, right into the Falmer. Guess I just never went in there. Guess not. Or maybe you went in there, died once, didn't realize it, and like, because I just died and I don't think I was supposed to. But again, I think I might have just hit a rock or one of the bodies pushed me a direction or something like that. Because yeah, you're not actually supposed to die, you're supposed to drop. But yeah, I remember it distinctively for that frickin' sound. Yeah, llama. Yeah. Yeah. But they're amazing. And they do amazing work. It was worth it, even though it was really expensive. Oh, hey, chicken. Did you drop down here with me, too? Alright, carrying on. Now we're gonna have some Falmer dropping on me. I'm waiting for it. Or not. Oh, there they are. Hello, OG Inheritor. Well, that was kind of convenient. How are you doing today? It's vampire dust. That's interesting. I knew that, actually. I happened to be watching live whenever they... Oops, sorry, Dark Taco. I was trying not to do that. Actually, I was watching whenever Todd Howard said it. Yep. It's like the most nonchalant, like, oh yeah, we're working on Elder Scrolls 6 and then we'll move on to Fallout 5. So it was just like the most like, oh. I mean, it's not like we didn't know that they would do another one, but it's always that like, okay, confirmation kind of thing. So, hi SL, how are you doing? That is a true buddy right there. You know, glad you're doing great, but yeah, I'm really excited to hear the news, and I mean, obviously we're going to be waiting a while, so we've got Starfield, and then we've got Elder Scrolls 6, which is still in pre-production, so it's going to be a while. But it's nice to know that there will indeed be another Fallout in the future. But now that we know, we get to wait another 6 years plus. Maybe not that long. Announce ES6. Refuse to elaborate. Leave. I saw that in a meme today. I've talked about it plenty of times, and I think it bears to be repeated, but Bethesda's in a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. If they don't confirm that they are making Elder Scrolls 6, or if they hadn't, then people would have just constantly kept asking. If they had confirmed it, like they did, then people would constantly give them shit for why it hasn't released yet. So quite frankly, no matter what they did, people were going to give them shit. It's the nature of the beast, and especially in the gaming industry, so... It would be cool to go to a different continent with the Fallout games. But I couldn't even imagine. I don't know the lore that in depth to be like, oh, I bet you we'll end up here or there or whatever. Or even have a good idea. As long as it's a good game in the end and it has a unique story with other unique stories backing it, then I'm going to enjoy it. It's kind of how I feel about Starfield right now, because a lot of people are like, are you excited for Starfield? I'm like, yes, I am. But like I'm not like overly hyped over the moon for it, you could say, because I am not a huge like space person, or at least I'm not at this time. I haven't really played that many space games, so like I am definitely excited for it, but I'm not just like unbelievably overhyped for it. So.
Living outside the walls is a risk.
I know, right, Electric Fan? Heritage Edition. What's crazy to me is that Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim will release in less time than Skyrim has been out. Oh yeah. Yeah, and that's also something that constantly gets brought up, and it's like, you gotta understand that life cycles in technology changes, and if they are trying to make bigger games with more advancements, that it will take longer. So the slowdown of advancements in technology also make a big difference on that as well. So. But you'll never please everybody in the gaming industry. It's just not possible. So, as far as I'm concerned, I'm going to look forward to the games that are coming out sooner rather than later, and be happy that they at least announce stuff that I am looking forward to that will eventually come out in the future. So. Ah, another bug in a jar. I think that's our third bug in a jar. I'm talking about my life, correct? I hope not, Danny Danger. For your sake, I hope not. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. Hope you're doing well today. Fallout Gary, Indiana. CD, are you dare suggesting gamers are not rationale fans who only love and support their devs? God, just imagine how much sooner they would actually get shit done if people stopped cramming their fists down people's throats trying to get shit done. Unfortunately, that will never be the way of the world, and the gaming industry is no different, and people will still act like assholes to devs even though they love their games, and they're like, I want to support you, but I'm gonna complain about everything you do. I feel for the devs, man. So at the end of the day, I enjoy their games. I will promote their games. It's one of the reasons why I enjoy doing variety so much, is getting some smaller titles from like some of the indie developers out there and stuff too. But also like I still appreciate AAA titles, and nowadays people are like, oh, it's uncool to pre-order, it's uncool to support the devs that work so hard, it's uncool to play AAA titles. And it's just like, people are so up their own ass and think that they deserve like the highest rights of opinions. It's just unbelievable. Somewhere in China. That'd be kind of interesting since it was on the opposite side of the war. It really would be, but I doubt they would touch China. Yep. Hi, Wadake. How are you doing? Right, Bethesda is very ambitious. You're 100% correct. I mean, look at what they announced, 1,000 worlds. I don't think any of us would have guessed that. Oh, absolutely, SL. That's why I said earlier, like, the gaming industry. But it's not alone, obviously. Nope, it's the way of the world nowadays. Instant gratification, and everybody has their own opinion, and everybody thinks they have a PhD in their fact that their opinion matters that much. But that's why I've always stated that the people that I hated the most whenever I was in retail and everything else were the people that had that self-entitlement, and they didn't deserve it or earn it or anything. Everybody thinks they're an expert, but no, like, 99% of us haven't ever worked on a video game before. We don't understand the struggles that go into a video game. We don't know the processes of everything. And even the people that do don't know the processes of that specific game. So that stuff always just irks me. It's like, you don't actually know as much as you think you do, and they'll just blow it out their own ass forever. Absolutely, OG. No, 100%. I'm really looking forward to Starfield, like I said. I am not overly hyped for it because I've never really been into the major space stuff, but I do love their formula, right? Like the Fallout and the Skyrim, like the Elder Scrolls formula. You put that into a game, and I'm sure I'm gonna love it regardless of the environment it's set in. Oh, hello there. You wouldn't believe how often musicians are asked, when is GTA 6 coming out? Oh my god. Open up a whole nother can of worms. Fallout, Wyoming. Ah, let's sell.
Is someone there?
Yep, that was warranted. I've never played Star Citizen, so I don't even know. I don't. Oops. Hello. I accidentally brought out the wrong weapon. Just let the. Yeah, I'll just let him fight you. I accidentally brought out the wrong weapon. I wonder where this is gonna take me out at.
What was that?
Oh.
Time to...
Shit.
Little game.
Fireball. Oh, fudge you, piece of poop. Don't hurt my chicken. Oh, hey, there's another one of those things there. Oh, I need to go talk to Vex about that so I can track that. Actually, I do have a mod that allows... I do have a mod that allows me to track the stones of Berenzia or whatever the hell those things are. This is the third one I've found, but... Interesting. Third wing. Finn's loot. Something tells me that's gonna be stuck in my inventory after this, isn't it? Oh shit, I started playing it while I'm in first person. It's gonna be invisible. Look at how much we've improved! Nolans. I'd be okay with that, Lori. I literally have no idea where it would be. We're getting really good at our invisible loot since I accidentally was still in first person. I didn't actually mean to, I meant to click it to see if I could drop it, not actually play it. Practice makes perfect! Look at that! We're getting so much better. I wanted to see if I could drop it. Yeah, I figured. I have no idea who the fuck Flynn is, but I am sure we will give that to him at some point. Until then, it's going to be stuck in my inventory for probably like 100 hours. But that's okay. That's the Bard's mod. If you look at the mod list, you can just search by Bard and it should come up. Bard's college mod. I mean, I know there's a Bard's college, so just Bard something. Ow. Air guitar mod. Yeah. You ever be tired but like you not sleeping yet? Because no. It sounds like your brain's starting to fall asleep cold. I hope you can get some rest if you need to though. Did Daddy Todd give any other information on Elder Scrolls 6 except for it's happening? Q-Who, all he said was that it's in pre-production and that it will be worked on once Starfield has released. Like that is it. During the interview, that's all he said. obviously the primary focus was on Starfield, so it makes sense that he didn't say anything else. Oh, you couldn't even. Oh, maybe you couldn't come up. Oh, yeah, you could have. Where am I now? To Skyrim. Well, I'm somewhere. I'm tired. I know, Cold. I was just giving you shit. Stony Creek something. Where the hell am I? Cool. I am down here now. So we literally dropped from down there, went all the way down, and went to this creek cave. So. Alright. Well, that's that. I'm gonna teleport back. Well, actually, let me see if there's anything I can get to. There's a question mark right there. I hear a dragon, but I think it's kind of far away. Should be fine. No, I hear you, Colt. I understand. If you kill one of the... Are you talking about the... That's a swan! Actually, I'll kill a swan for that. To be honest with you, swans are assholes, so I'm completely okay with that. See, I don't even need to actually go fishing. I can just catch fish this way. Wait, I heard somebody... Oh. Wait, uh-oh. That dragon's close. Oh, there it is. Also, I'm next to, like, a camp or something. Where'd he go? I already killed it. Because all you have to do is grab him to kill it. Oh, no. Is he flying away? I wanted to fight him. Son of a bitch. I didn't realize he was that close. He didn't sound that close. No, there's not an animation for it. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint, but yeah, there's no animation for it, like actual animation for. I mean, I guess I've never tried to click on one. I've always just grabbed them. Because now we have the swan feathers. I need to eat one. Which does cure disease? Oh, I wish I'd have known that a long time ago. Cole, thank you for the gifted sub. You didn't actually have to gift it. Ironically, I probably would have grabbed it anyway because I needed to get its ingredient. So, but thank you very much for the gifted sub to the channel. I appreciate it. No more gifting while you're tired, though. I don't want you to have the unfortunateness of waking up and then being like, why the fuck did I gift subs? So.
What do you need?
213, I have no idea. You can check the mod list though, because I don't remember everything that I put on here, so I do not have a good answer for that. I'm a man of my word. Well, I appreciate it, Colt. I'm glad you enjoyed the channel as much as you do. Yeah, Q-Hoo. So nothing much at this point. We won't really hear anything until Starfield's out. Well, after Starfield's out. Probably not for a little bit after Starfield's out, since it's still just in early pre-production. It is not a mod. Well, I have no idea what that is, so I'm gonna go with a no then. Because I don't even know what that means. I've never played Skyrim on PC, so anything like along those lines, I don't know what it means. Sorry. I am not a technical person. Hi, Bachelor. How are you doing? Never said I enjoyed it. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Colt, you're hurting my heart a little bit. Man, you're brutal when you're sleepy. Nice. Have some skooma. Oh, I got that from that den. That's right. I have a treasure map. I want to hold on to that. I have a bliss bug. I don't think I need these cores, but I'm going to hold on to them just in case. Do I have anything else here I need to sell you? A plate. Here, have a plate. And this soul gem, sure. And then I'll look and see. Do you use whatever his name is? He is a dragon. Well, in that context, I don't really know what you're asking, to be honest with you. It's a rare Bachelor sighting. Bachelor, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Hi, Brenzia. You're late 2 days in a row? That definitely means a ban. Ban? Kidding, kidding. Mods, don't ban them. Or them, sorry. I just said but don't ban them. For now. Oh, this is an interesting bow. Look at this. First of all, it looks crazy as shit. Second of all, randomly applies one of these effects to the target. Frost, Demoralize, Frenzy, Drain, Magic, or Paralyze. That's really interesting. I'm gonna keep it because it just kind of sounds cool. I don't need that. Daggers of Riften, I don't care about either. That actually made me jump for some reason. I guess I wasn't expecting it. Okay, good enough. Brenzia, how are you doing today, though? It's good to see you. Bachelor says, doing well, thinking about applying for a new job, so about to start reworking my resume. Well, I hope the reworking of resume goes well. I actually hate updating my resume. I hate doing it. But good luck finding some new work. Okay, let's... Oh, I actually didn't have the light on. Alright, I'm just gonna wait 24 hours, or like almost 24 hours, because it said to wait 24 hours before going back in there. I haven't done the Dawn Guard quest. No. I have not done the Dawn Guard quest. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you, Estelle. That's more plain English. Now I'm tracking. Yeah, no, we haven't done Dawn Guard yet.
Sorry, old habit.
Oh, wait, I think that's the dragon from the Soul Cairn or something, if I remember correctly. Might be that one, but no, we haven't done Dawn Guard yet. And Dawn Guard's main game, so that's not a spoiler. Well, vanilla game, I should say. It's DLC. Sorry, I'm not the all-powerful knowing of everything Skyrim person, nor do I care to be. I just sit back and enjoy the game. A funny mod for weapons from Monster Hunter? Like in this game, Wadake? I actually, oh, that's actually something funny, which you guys probably could find on the mod list. There is one weapon, I think it was only one weapon that I put in this game that I don't know where it's at. I don't want to know where it's at. I'm not even going to tell you what weapon it is. You can find out if you go scour the mod list probably. But I did add one weapon to this game that I'm just going to happen to come across at some point, and that'll be pretty funny. That was from a different game. So. Yep. Yeah, Perry. But thank you, Estelle. That makes so much more sense, because I was like, I don't know in what context there. I definitely don't know the names of the freaking dragons outside of, whatchamacallit. Wait, what's GV, Perry the Berry? Oh wait, do I have to pull a lever again and they have to do more cleaning? Oh, I guess so. That kind of makes sense, because I was going to say 24 hours to have two little spiders do stuff does not seem like it would really work, so. Oh yeah, GV or George. One of them are the lore guys. They're both lore guys. Nope, I've mentioned this multiple times, like when it comes to the Elder Scrolls games and the Fallout worlds and universes, like I don't know the deep lore. Sure, I've played the games multiple times. I do own a couple of the Skyrim books, but I am not that person that's gonna be like, guys, did you know in the second era, and it led to so I am not that person. I'm just here to chillax and play a game that I love. If you want lore stuff, I am not the channel for you. Okay. Alright, so we cleared that. We already talked to her. I'm gonna go talk to Vex real fast. Yeah. Hang on, let me make sure there's not another question mark up there. Okay, there's not. I'm gonna go talk to Vex real fast, and I'm probably gonna fast travel back to Eastmarch. Imperial camp, so then I can start checking out this area. So let's go back real quick and ask Vex about the Berenzia crystals. So yeah, I haven't touched it in a couple years, so I've been for a doozy. Yeah, Bachelor, that was yeah. That was me whenever I had stopped working for GameStop, because I had been with them for like 6 years and really had to update it, and then had like 3 versions of it depending on what type of job that I was trying to attain. And yep, I haven't updated mine again since I started for the company I'm at now.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're
Vex. It's like, what am I doing? I got distracted. Squirrel. Wait, I could have just gone that. I got super distracted. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have a weapon out in town. That's how accidents happen, like Dark Taco destroying somebody for picking a fight with me. Yoink. Oh my god, Lori, I know exactly what that means. And I'm so sorry for both of us. I live in Arkansas, so I am no stranger to the absolute insufferable heat combined with the insufferable madness that is known as humidity. So I actually know exactly what you mean. I wish I didn't, to be quite frank with you, but...
Hey, let's talk a second.
Why?
You're making waves around here. I like that. If you ever want to talk about anything, you let me know.
Okay, train me to be a better pickpocket.
Up to no good, are we?
Maybe.
I'll teach you.
I don't know anything about
it'll
pickpocketing,
cost.
and I think I'm gonna need a little bit more for the Thieves Guild, so I may as well do that just for shits and giggles. Yes. I always forget to go where... I always forget where to go down here. Which is silly, because it's not that complicated, but I manage to screw it up almost every time. Hello, Vex.
I have work if you've got the backbone.
Honestly,
Need a few
I just
spare
want to know
septums?
about
I
this
got the cure right here.
unusual gem. What's this worth?
Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Berenzia.
Oh, I've been saying that so wrong. Berenzia! Why didn't you tell me? I was absolutely botching the hell out of this name. Berenzia. I like my pronunciation better. Berenzia. Wow, there's no way in hell I'm gonna remember that. Okay, Berenzia. Okay, I don't feel as bad then, but Berenzia. Holy crap. Berenzia. Jesus. What? I didn't know! I never once said I was good at pronunciations. Hell, a lot of you have figured that out by now. Is it worth
Not
anything?
like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Berenzia's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks.
Bear. Okay, that makes more sense because there's the long A. Okay. How many of these are there?
I think there were 24 in all.
That's a lot.
Most people keep them as a curiosity.
Gotcha.
Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now.
Wasn't that hard to find a couple? I've already got 3 of them, so. From Alabama, but I live in Tennessee now. Both humid. Yes, I was born in Georgia and have lived most of my life in a little bit in Kansas, quite a bit in Missouri, and then in Arkansas. So, yep, I am no stranger to it, Lori. I was born in a molded by the humidity, basically. So, I forgive you. Hi, Clips. Does this give CD90 feedback thing new? I mean, no, because you always just lurk, so not for you. No, I don't care. What feedback do you have, Clips? Come on, give me the feedback. I can take it. My pride might be hurt a little bit, but I can take it. Let's hear your feedback. Is that the singer from Die Antwoord? I have no idea what that is, Estelle. You sure you won't buy it?
I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set.
You just told me
Tell you
people
what,
use them for a
if you find the rest
curiosity.
of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck.
Liar. Are you saying I won't appreciate your feedback, Bachelor, or I'll hold it against you? I grinned every time you said it, but I can't say I say everything in games right either. Fair enough, Telespell. I mean, eventually I discovered the right pronunciation. Baronzaya. I will... Yeah, I'm just really bad at language in general. My pronunciations will always be really shitty. That's why I called that other place nuts earlier, because I literally wasn't gonna even try. I did once and it sounded like gobbledygook. Which is probably like 90% of what I say sounds like gobbledygook, but it's fine. So maybe we should open up. I just read up. I just wouldn't want others to fear retribution. Oh, okay, sure, others. Bachelor, I will open an anonymous feedback thing just for you. Then I'll know absolutely that it's not you, because it could have been somebody else. Let's explore during the day. I don't like exploring at the night, because whenever it gets cloudy, it gets way too dark in the game anyway. Good enough. Alright. Going up along the right. There's that dragon that's still over there, but I haven't been over there yet. I tried to get it to come over to me at one point, but it wouldn't. Oh, well, fuck a duck. Hi. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Let's go this route. Primal dragon. You look sick. And your tail is the flat tail. What are you even doing to me? What even is that? What? Did you just hurt me with dirt? I'm so confused. That's true, Torg. I literally was just like, oh shit, I don't have any charge on the. Hang on, don't do anything yet, sir. Just let me navigate my menus first. You have a good point. What is he hitting me with? It's actually doing a shit ton of damage too. Oh, well, that was unfortunate. I meant to do that. I gotta make this a challenge fight, so I purposely hit that boulder with my lightning. Oh shit, hang on. Come here, there we go. Oh, he's attacking the tank camp. That's fine, actually. You can keep attacking them. I'm okay with that. Hello, Sean Michael. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. All my follows are anonymous just in case people want to chill and hang out without talking. But then there's Lunar. How are you doing today, lady? How is the rest of your stream? Oh, shit. I just killed a bunch of people. I kind of forgot it was a chain lightning spell.
Faster than you, better than you.
Hi Raiders, how are you guys doing? Welcome in. I did not just murder some people. Nope, definitely did not. It was only the dragon. Just the dragon. Deshaun, thank you so much for the follow earlier. I appreciate it. They might be fighting for a while here. Just like knock Dark Taco down. Oh, shit.
That was the last of them.
This is awkward. This is awkward. Just, yeah, you know what? We didn't do anything. What's up, CM? How are you doing? Estelle, thank you for getting that shout out for Lunar Eternal. This lovely lady I got to meet today was the first time I got to join her stream, and she was playing some Ori, and she is relatively new to the Pug Club stream team. Lovely to have her, but welcome in, Raiders. My name is Cide. I'm a variety streamer myself. I typically focus on first blind playthroughs of games. However, I have played Skyrim before. It's been 5 or 6 years since the last time to completion. And I've never done it modded before. So I've got a crap ton of mods installed and we're playing back through Skyrim and it is a blast. But welcome in, happy to have you guys. If you have any questions, let me know. Here in the near future, you'll see Cuphead DLC, Resident Evil 1, Super Mario Maker 2, Fallout 4. Yeah, if any of that sounds good, you will fit it right in here. Mauled Max, welcome into you. Hope I said that right. What's up, Toby Goby? Lunar kicked my butt, took my lunch money, and sent me here. I'm assuming you deserved it then, Toby. Super good. We made lots of progress. How goes the dragon hunting? You know, could have been better right there, but we're just gonna brush that off and keep going. It's going very well. So, other than me accidentally, I didn't kill that horse, by the way. That was not me. That was totally the dragon. Okay, we need to get out of here so that guy can stop fighting my follower. But okay, come on, Dark Taco. We need to go. We just need to go. We just need to leave this place. We just need to leave. We just need to go. But yeah, Skyrim's been a lot of fun tonight. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And guys, go check out Lunar Eternal. She seemed like really nice people. She had a really cute fox onesie looking thing that she was wearing earlier too, which was really adorable. So go check her out. And yeah, like I said, let me know if you guys have any questions. We're just playing Skyrim. I'm not really doing anything in particular other than running around and figuring stuff out. Oh, you try the know you. That doesn't work around here, Lunar. I'll have you know. I have an Uno reverse card on deck. You can't know you around here. Doesn't work. And if this doesn't work, I even have an emote with it. So, boom. I haven't met any Argonian maids, but I have read a couple books about some Argonian maids, let me tell you. Oh, dude, she thinks she's got me. Hang on, oh, yeah, yes. I fight you. Hang on. 1 second. Boom. All right. We have officially had a reverse war. That's how you know this person's cool. So go check her out. But welcome in, everyone. Happy to have you. My follows are anonymous, so that way if you decide to just chill in the background and not feel pressured into talking, you're more than welcome to do that. So if you end up talking in chat, I'll make sure to thank you personally. But welcome in, and yeah. It says giant spider brooding, but that thing is tiny. It also looks really creepy, and now I'm scared of what modded spiders might be in here. Because that thing looked creepy. Amazing doggo. We do like doggos around here. I happen to have an amazing doggo myself. Her name is Samus, and she's a goofball. But goddamn do I love her. Kick his ass, chicken taco. Yeah, it's like the chicken is as large as the spider. I don't know. Should be interesting. Nice, Toby. Oh, one of these thingies. I just remember those thingies. I don't really remember what it's for. Oh, you could actually go back there. Wait, what's over here first? Hang on, have I saved in a while? Torg, how are you doing? I actually forgot I saw your name a second ago, but then I forgot to say hi to you. And again, Sean, this game is amazing. Have you played a modded Skyrim yourself? Oh yeah, Torg was the one that said ask and you shall receive. That's what it was. I have no feedback other than you're doing great and keep it up. Clips, I appreciate you. You're a sweetheart. You know that? But you really shouldn't lie. Yeah, what is up with these tiny spiders? Oh, for a second I thought it did like a lot of damage. These are not normal spiders. I'm a little concerned right now. What is this place? Just got like a whole bunch of dwarven ingots. Something sketchy here. Something is very sketchy here. Well, we're about to find out what the sketchiness is. Talking instead of lurking? Why would someone do that? Yeah, why would you? Lurking is life. Lurking is Twitch. Lurking makes Twitch function. Alright, this should be fun. My follower can't get up here, so maybe I should just use magic against these guys. Wow, that spell's powerful if it hits him all the way back there. That's crazy. Glad you're doing fine, just cooling off. God, yeah. Wait, what? Hello?
What's going on here?
Sorry, Dark Taco. Ow. Oh, never mind. These ones are disgusting. I hate these ones. These are disgusting looking spiders. Is there anything else here, or was there just a random spider addition to this place? Because that's, I guess, what it all was, so. You don't have to light Eclipse. We all know what he's really like. Yeah, we all know what he's really like. A goofball with a heart of gold on the inside. He just doesn't let it show very often. Yes, we could be bullies together. I'm okay with that. Yeah, spiders... Spooters. Spooters are being very, very nasty indeed. Oh goodness, Merilith. Indeed. Oh yeah, this was just the side room. Okay, that makes way more sense. Because I was like, wait a second, that was really... had nothing. Goofball's right, at least. I calls them like I sees them. Alright, let's check out this place. How bad is... Actually, we only have like 560 weight. That's nice. Let's turn that off. Let's do this. Let's do this. The key to playing any I almost said From Software game. Like crap. The key to playing any Bethesda game is to save constantly. And alternate between the freaking quick save. Luckily, we really haven't lost too much in ways of progress from any... Oh, what? Looks like we'll come back here later. Oh, really? A first playthrough. Very nice. Yeah, this feels not quite like a first playthrough, but it's been so many years since I played it that I've forgotten some things, which is kind of nice because then it feels a little bit fresh again. And then since I have modded the game, there's a whole bunch of modded locations and quests that I've never done before. So that's really fun. So it kind of feels like playing something new even though I have already played it before. But I hope you enjoy it. It is a very fun game. Have you ever played any of the other Elder Scrolls games? I usually just list Morrowind and Oblivion because a lot of people don't go far back as Arena or Daggerfall. I should. They are sworn to carry my burdens, Perry the Berry. They are sworn to carry my burdens. Damn right. Dark Taco's like, I'm not sworn to carry your shit, lady. Chicken's like, I'm just happy to help. Oh, just started gaming like 3 years ago. Very nice. So you've got a lot of good titles to catch up to. That's really fun then. Well, there you go, guys. You heard it here first. A first playthrough of Skyrim in the future. I don't think we can bear any more bears. And the bears aren't that bad, so... Yeah, this sword in particular is a modded version of the ebony sword. The ebony sword is a cool sword from the base game, but this just looks a little bit nicer. So, I still feel like a baby. It's hard to play everything you want, even whenever you've been playing games since you were 5, so... It's alright. There's always going to be more games. This industry's only growing. By the time you started gaming Skyrim, it only been 15 years. Feels that way. What's up, Noodle? Where does the name Dark Taco come from? So Noodle, this guy's name is Dartarto. So I don't even remember who it was in chat. Like I kept saying Dartarto, but his name was hard for me to say. And somebody in chat's like, it kind of sounds like Dark Taco. So Dark Taco stuck. So his name is just Dark Taco based off of his name. Not for any other reason, just Dartarto. So, what's up, Pupa? How are you doing? Electric Man, you don't remember that when you gave me Gave me your sub money.
That could be
You have to carry my burdens. Oh shit, I have to go back to that place and do that now. Oh dang, they're kind of wrecking me. I'm a farm lasers. There we go. Oh, that's funny. That's pretty funny. Nope, I literally just got the name because everybody thought I was saying Dark Taco. I hear somebody else. There's definitely more bandits around yonder joint here. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I mean, maybe some people can commit to that for years upon years, but oof. Okay, this has a wolf head. So, let's go find a wolf thing. I am playing as a Breton.
I don't plan on being killed by the
Makara. Playing as a Breton.
No more.
Oops, I think I hit chicken taco a minute ago. Yeah, I swear it's weird playing as this character because, or playing as a Breton, because I'm not used to playing as a Breton or a Dark Elf, or Wood Elf, I guess. It's Wood Elf. Because they are actually shorter in the game, and it's kind of funny, because I just never really noticed it that much, because I always play taller characters, I think. I always play, like, Nords, or Imperials, or Red Guards, and they always seem to be taller. And it's kind of funny because I just didn't really notice it much, and it's not that big of a change. But a couple inches, it's just different. It's kind of funny. Because I'm pretty sure I played as a Wood Elf in Oblivion. I don't remember if I ever played as a Breton in Oblivion. I think I did. I think I did one of every character in Oblivion because I loved that game so much. So Finland cleaned out the keyboard, and now the keys are drying, so putting them back on.
Hey,
very nice.
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a
I
hero.
just changed to a different keyboard, so. Jeez. This guy's hitting pretty hard right now. Woo! Ah!
Tell you what, start running. I can stab you in the back.
There we go. I just feel kind of bad for these guys. Okay, I was afraid I would almost hit Dark Taco for a second. These guys were kind of chunky. I wasn't ready for that. I got a little complacent. It's been a while since I've had a heavy challenge. This is a modded dungeon though, so it's probably a lot harder. I gotta go get dinner, but I hope the rest of the playthrough goes well. Thank you very much, Lori. It was lovely meeting you. Hope we get to see you back sometime, and enjoy your dinner. All this chicken taco talk is making me miss Taco Bell's old chicken soft tacos. I don't think I ever had that, Bachelor, to be honest with you. I haven't, Makara. I have not. Because I never played a Wood Elf in Skyrim. Pretty sure I only did in Oblivion. I've also never had Del Taco. I don't think that's really a thing in the middle of the country. I could be wrong, though. I had, what was that one that we have in town? We never really get it. Chance to cause paralyzation? Well, I'm glad I didn't get hit by him. What's it called? Taco Bueno. We have a Taco Bueno and a Taco Bell, but... Electric Man? I don't know. Chat would have to keep me honest, but I don't think I've ever actually hit a Dark Taco with the paralyzed staff. I've hit him with plenty of other things, but I don't think I've ever actually hit him with the paralyzed staff. Like, thinking back to it, I don't think I ever have. There's something weird about that barred door at the entrance. I went to check that room a month ago and found nothing. I swear I heard strange noises. Must have been too much ale. Things were looking good these days. 2 more raids and I'll have enough coins to buy more weapons and get to Bruma. Start my war against Rolf and his gang. The sooner I leave this wretched place, the sooner the better. Admund. Or Admer. Elmakar, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome in and hope you enjoy your time with us. Favorite city in Skyrim? I'm gonna be super basic and go Solitude. I just like the openness of it next to the sea. Or even like Dawnstar, because that's close to the sea too. I just kind of like the fact that it overlooks the sea. Riften's too blah for me. Whiterun's kind of overplayed in the whole like open area kind of thing. Morthal doesn't really do anything for me. Markarth is cool, but I don't love it. As far as Oblivion, for some reason I always gravitated to either Cheydinhal or Leyawiin. I think it was just the way that they were designed. Looked really cool. What about you? I didn't hate Del Taco, not even close, but they had been built up by me a lot more than I tried them. I didn't meet those expectations. I gotcha. So honestly, whenever you sent that screenshot into Discord the other day, Del Taco looked like it had really good food. So I was like, dang, I want those crinkle fries today. All right, so his journal said something about he wishes he could figure out a way. Maybe if I sit in this throne, maybe that'll do something. Best thing from Taco John's. I've never had Taco John's either. Oh, this one it doesn't actually have me do the. I guess it's just that one room or that one place. Someone got me Taco Bell yesterday. They thought it would be nice and get a 5-liter burrito. They sucked the burritos. I mean, not the person. Falkreath is actually kind of cool, just kind of being out in the woods. I really hate the Jarl, though. I guess oh, well, that was easy. That guy's a dipshit if he didn't see this giant lever here. I feel like there's something behind that gate. Giant lever in the room that they're staying to open the door. Brilliant, just brilliant. But Falkreath is very nice. We haven't really been to Falkreath since I've been playing. We haven't been that direction yet. And I do have a mod there that makes the town have a little bit more presence in architecture. So I think Falkreath might be one of the best looking cities, at least with the mods that I have currently. Dang, I was hoping that would open that. Oh. Never mind. Do that. Markarth is criminally underrated. I think, again, in my head, Q-Hoo, is just the fact that I always associate Markarth with the really pompous Jarl, and I think that always just taints it in my head. But it is kind of a nice little foresty town, and it is nice. Just, I don't know, when I think of Falkreath, and even like the quests that are associated with it, there's just not like a lot that stands out to me compared to some of the other places. Anvil is beautiful, yeah, Bachelor. Anvil was so good. Honestly, I really liked almost all the cities in Oblivion. They had their distinct taste. Sure, let's go with that. Their distinct look. I liked Coral a lot in the beginning. Open secret passage. Don't mind if I do. zones out of the cities are better than Oblivion, but I think Oblivion there are more stories inside the cities. Oh no, you're fine. Your English is great. Couldn't even tell. El Makara, I would say... I just realized I was staring at a creepy skeleton that's just like sitting in that chair. That was kind of creepy. I looked back at the screen. I wasn't expecting that. I would agree with you, though. I would completely agree with you. Oblivion is my favorite Elder Scrolls game currently, but I've only played Oblivion and Skyrim. When it comes to Oblivion, I think I liked the locations better, and then I loved the quest better. Skyrim on a whole, though, take everything else about Skyrim, it's better in my opinion. So, like, if I could, like, mash those two together, give me the locations and everything of, like, Oblivion, and then give me the quests from Oblivion specifically, because I really feel like there's not much better quests out there than Oblivion quests. I think I would have the perfect game. Jadenhall is the goat of the cities in Oblivion. It's a great city. All of them, though. Because Anvil's really fun. Anvil has a lot of fun quests. So, yeah, just the quests of Oblivion really made that game for me, and always will. And some people could be like, well, it was your first one, it's nostalgia and stuff. And I'm like, I'm willing to admit the faults of Oblivion, because there's a lot. The leveling up system, the enemy scaling, like, yeah, the way the dungeons were laid out, like, they improved on so many aspects. But some of my favorite aspects were things that, unfortunately, didn't feel like they got better. So, not that I'm saying the quests in Skyrim and stuff are bad, because I still enjoy them. I just preferred Oblivion's quests the most. Alright, that's got a moth. Okay, well, this is definitely not a trap. No, who's ever heard of a trap? Nah. Okay, well, so far I'm not seeing anything that looks like somebody's gonna pop out of it unless they start popping out of the ground, so I guess I'm about to get bamboozled hard here. I say that I think I remember why you can't eat, and my comment sounded silly. Oh, wait. I have everything here to make tacos, but haven't been able to eat anything for 3 days. Wait, are you sick, or is it, are you prepping for... Did you have a surgery coming up? I know you said it was scheduled, but I don't remember the date, Shenanigan. Also, hi, by the way. Yes, I have. The quest... Honestly, being a vampire in Oblivion sucked. It was so much harsher than being one in Skyrim. That's actually another thing they did improve on, in my opinion. The other bad thing about the quest for Oblivion to cure vampirism is you could get yourself locked out of it really easily. So I have done the quest to get out of it. Oh, there they are. They're coming out of the ground. I called it, chat. I called it. But yes, I do remember that quest line. I played Oblivion to Oblivion. Over 2,000 hours in that game easily. Love that game. I tried to do everything in it every time I played through. I actually did a full playthrough on the channel, like, what, 2 years ago now, chat? Yeah, because that's when I met a lot of you guys, was because of the Oblivion playthrough. So 2 years ago, I did a full playthrough of Oblivion here on stream. Unfortunately, I do not have VODs from that, but it was a lot of fun to go back and play through the entire thing again. Alright. Oblivion have better Mages Guild and Dark Brotherhood. Thieves Guild is a toss-up between Oblivion and Skyrim for me, and then I prefer the Companions questline over the Fighters Guild. That's fair. Fighters Guild just seemed very like, okay, you're a mercenary, that's it. Companions seemed like a full, complete feeling. I can go with you on that one, Bachelor. Yeah. Oh man, I'm sorry, Shenanigans, because I know you have a surgery coming up, or at least you said you'd gotten it scheduled. I'm pretty darn positive. I literally just ate tacos for dinner. Well, it is Taco Tuesday, guys. It's Taco Tuesday. I know you gotta get some tacos. So I like Skyrim's Thieves Guild. I just wish there was more emphasis on sneak. Yeah, because, like, I just went into whatever that honey place was and just ran all over the place. And just that was it. That's fair. But I still like the whole like preparing for stealing an Elder Scroll in Oblivion. I thought it felt super epic to do that. Actually, okay. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Wait. I'm trying to remember how the Thieves Guild goes in this game. And I said you guys can talk about the main quests or the main story. I don't really care as much as long as it's not about the mods. I remember Carlia. You talked to Nocturnal. Mercer's a dick. And then you go to a place where there's Falmer eyes. That's all I remember. So see, it's been 5 or 6 years since I've done it, but that's like the bits and pieces I have in my head. Absolutely, El Makara. El Makara. Sorry, I can't roll my R's very well. But yeah, no problem. I absolutely adore this game, and if you're a fan of this game, then we're going to be on it for a couple months, quite frankly, so hopefully we'll be able to keep you entertained. I do happen to know some really good people with some really good YouTube content, though. El Makara. Like Mr. Zero Perry Productions that's in here. Makes really good content for this game. Kind of clips. It does kind of feel like that. You're not wrong. Oh, I did. Bachelor, I just read your thing to George. Oh, shit. We're at 91 with one-handed. What are we at with enchantment? I want to know about that. Hang on. I think do I have it? I don't think I have one yet. Oh, I did. I had a level. Whoops. Oh, whoopsies. Let's go that. What's my enchanting at is what I want to know. Lockpicks is at 88. There's a lot of things I want to work on right now. Enchanting's at 93. Weapon enchantments are 50% stronger when delivered by a power attack. Sounds dope, sure. I've constantly used weapons with enchantments on it, so that's actually good. Enchantment? Talk about another game I need to get to at some point in time is Dragon Age Inquisition. George, weren't you gonna play that at some point soon? I think you were about halfway through with Shivering Isles when I wandered in. Yeah. Freaking love me, Oblivion. I would play it again in a heartbeat. Oblivion is seriously one of my all-time favorite games. Let me marry Vex. I like Serana the best, but gotta get all this stored up sass out. That's fine. Get your sassiness, Bachelor. Get it all out. We appreciate you for it. I understand why Carlia wasn't emotionally available, but that voice. She does have a great voice, yeah. What is the level cap in Skyrim again? Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't think there was one, because you can legendary your levels for your skills, PJs. Oh, Inquisition is later this month. Oh shit. Baron Zaya. There we go. I had to think about it, Baron Zaya. I had to think about it. Current playthrough, I've been leveling and enchanting on the fly by enchanting the gear I pick up the chance I get it and sell it and buy more soul gems. Interesting. That sounds like a good way to do it. I always did the armoring. I will say that I do not ever do any kind of duplication or any kind of glitches that exploit the game. I've never done stuff like that because I don't like to do that kind of stuff. I remember at the end of Oblivion, we actually talked about this. It's like at the end of Oblivion, I had something like 2 million septums. And people were like, oh, you had to have cheated and done that. And I'm like, no, I just sold a lot of shit because I have a problem. So, yeah, you do need to finish Demon Souls. That's right, but Elder Scrolls Online. El Makara, I have heard of it. Sorry, I'm laughing because there's kind of some hidden jokes behind the Elder Scrolls Online. I have never played it, but I am going to play it this year. I don't know how much of it I'm gonna play. I'm just prefacing that right now. But I am gonna play Elder Scrolls Online this year, so I do have to play ESO this year. We're playing ESO, we're going to be playing Morrowind, we're going to be playing Fallout 4. Don't ask me why, but all of a sudden it's just nothing but Bethesda stuff. It was not planned that way, it just happened. So we've got a lot of Bethesda stuff on the horizon. Oh, dude's sitting there. We're going to go ahead and do a real save because I haven't done a real save in a while. So I'm a little crazy. But yeah, Mr. Zero Period Productions does a lot of ESO. He's actually playing it right now with the new High Isle expansion. And he is also part of the ESO official stream team. So go follow him and watch him play. Have we played the same game? At the end of Oblivion, there's 0 symptoms. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And asking actually have more to do with CD wanting to know if there was a stream problem. Wait, what? Is there a stream problem, Marcel? Now I'm super confused. What did I do? I am a hoarder. Right, Baronzaya, right. Yeah, I just don't like ever exploiting games in that fashion. So like, if there's like mechanics in the game that like you can exploit a mechanic, sure, but something that's like not supposed to exist whatsoever, example being like a duplication glitch, I will never use that. I don't find enjoyment out of stuff like that. Because it takes away the challenge and the fun of collecting and whatnot. So this is me personally. I don't give a shit if you do it because I'm not the gatekeeper of video games like so many people think they are. Play however you want, but me personally, I do not like using exploits or glitches like that. Sure, you're going to enjoy it. You're going to adore all the locations. That's what I've heard, actually, El Makara. That is what I have heard. Mr. George is constantly trying to get me to play it. It's Mr. Zero Period Productions here. Among a lot of other people. He's not the only one. So, yep. She has it with everything CD wanted to play later this year, moving to spring 2023. She has less of an excuse not to play it. Glassjoe's right, though, is that I think with the way that things are getting pushed out, a lot of major titles I was looking forward to playing got pushed out. I think I'll actually have more of a chance to get through Fallout 4 and nice. I'll have more of a chance to get to Fallout 4, to Morrowind completely, and to ESO. So you realize you couldn't raid anymore. How so? But yeah. I know, right? Baronzaya, seriously. That goes back to what we were talking about earlier in the stream with like people trying to gatekeep and think they know everything about video games. Like, who cares? It's not affecting you. Now, cheating in online games, that's obviously not okay with me. I say obviously, like that should be known, but those are the people that are just sad in life and need a hug or a puppy, or both.
Sometimes this one misses his old life in Broma. Then he remembers the treachery of the Icewind Trader, and all of a sudden he feels a lot better.
He feels a lot better. Okay, let's go down here. I don't think I went down here. Probably from you. Yeah, leave it to George to talk up ESO for sure. Unfortunately, it is George. We were just talking about gatekeeping games in general earlier. Just gatekeeping in general. People always trying to shit on stuff. Not exclusive to this game, not exclusive to the video game industry in general.
Looks like that was the last of them.
A treasure chest. Gatekeeping is my favorite hobby. Please tell me that you, like, keep gates safe from people. Oh, fuck. I was not paying attention. What does this say? Here lies the dank. Better than saying here lies the dick, but it was close enough. Really trying to keeping right now. I only gatekeep coloring game. Oh my god. Electric Man, that's probably why I never really got into MMOs in the first place. First of all, they weren't very common on console. Second of all, I just never really got into the formula after I made it onto PC. So, yeah. Right, Glassjoe. Yeah, it's going to take a while. Anyway, this says, here lies the Dark Mage Acolyte Canal, trusted and loyal servant to the great dragon priest, Lord Vilde. That bish that we can't get to right now because that area is too difficult. This. What is this? Yoink. Okay, wolf, burb, and wolf. Sounds good. Wolf, burb, wolf. The paint bucket tool for coloring game. I've never played coloring games, so I can't really attest to it one way or the other. Oh, really, El Macara? I had to watch Skyrim played in English. In Spanish, the races don't have accents. That's very interesting. I never would have thought of that from that perspective before. Freaking paint bucket. Oh my god. It is a bow. It kind of looks like a Daedric bow. I know there's gonna be bitches that come out of the ground. And one right there. Oh, hello. You're not. You don't even have as much health as the other things that we just killed did. What? I'm gonna steal all your treasure before I steal that. Ooh, another Staff of Paralyze. The game loves to give me Staff of Paralyzing, and I'm okay with that. Wait. Oh, I think Dark Taco hit the bow off. I was gonna say, wait a second. Okay, burns the target for 40 points. Targets on fire take extra damage, and it does 41. That makes sense of why he spawned. It's kind of funny it was only him. I thought it was gonna be a lot more. So this one is 41 plus 40, 81 points, and then it also deals extra damage. Yeah. Quick mass. This is 79. 79 versus 81. This one's a little bit better. We're gonna go ahead and favorite and start using this bow and give it a try. Yeah. We'll give that bow a try for a bit. Adventure quest. I've not even heard it. Well. Never mind. Okay. God, even doing 100 damage a piece still takes forever. Dark Taco, start hitting some bitches, please. What the hell is Dark Taco doing? Yeah, where are the Death Lords at? I mean, these guys are close enough to Death Lords. They're still skeletons at 1,000 damage. Or 1,000 health. So it's basically like Death Lords, but... we haven't had a Death Lord today. Baronzaya. God, I'm gonna fumble that name for so long now. I've tried a few MMOs now. I've learned like the more active and fast-paced combat. So things like the Old Republic feels very slow and meh for me personally, but I love the stories. Gotcha. Yeah, the only MMO I've ever tried... let me make sure I'm saying this correctly. Destiny is an MMORPG, so I don't think that really counts. True MMO style games, the only one I've ever played has been WoW. It was back whenever... oh wait, am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. It was back whenever Cataclysm came out. So a long time ago. And I played it for like a month. And I liked it, actually. I actually had fun with it. But my computer couldn't really run it that well. And I had some friends that wanted to play it, but then just kind of fell out of it quickly. So then I didn't play it anymore after that. But honestly, I probably could have been a WoW player because I did enjoy it. Just didn't have a really good way to run it. Never joined like a guild or anything. I don't know how long those kind of like characters / accounts exist, but I have one out there somewhere. I'm assuming it has the same name, but I have no idea. I think my Blizzard account is still under Cide 90. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. What did I... Oh, yeah. There's some tunnels here, okay. Dragon Fable? Never heard of that either. Not a dozen Death Lords in the room? Must be a bug. Must be. In Spain, it's 3:40 a.m. I'm drunk and tired, but I think I gotta be thankful for the beers I drunk to discover you. Lots of love. Well, I appreciate you being here, little Makara. I hope you better make sure to drink some water. Muchas aguas. I do not know much Spanish, but I know how to ask where the bathroom is. I know how to get some water. I know a couple things, but make sure you at least drink you some water and stuff. $3:40 a.m. Oh yeah, I guess that would be right. Man, I don't know why I thought it was that nice Spanish. Hey, if I made you laugh, that's worth it. Tú necesitas muchas aguas. Sorry, that's all I got, and I'm not trying to be insulting. I literally, that's like all I got. And I know that like Spanish is actually different than like the Spanish that I started learning. This place is looking pretty nice now. I just realized. I started coming in here and looting, and then just immediately realized that this place is cool. I like this. What Spanish were you speaking? I don't even remember what Spanish you were speaking, Estelle. Unless it was like, I don't know, Los Tacos or something. And yes, I probably laughed at you. That's possible, Electric Man. It is possible. Oh wait, I probably should do what the target indicator is actually telling me to do. This place looks sick though. It's a nice little player home right here. Oh, the second of not Spanish, of not knowing Spanish? You second not knowing Spanish? No, there's no no in it. The second of the no Spanish. You're right, I am still laughing. Hi, Blackbird, how are you? Oh man. It was funny. Hey, I barely can speak English, alright? I'm not trying to speak too many other languages on top of it. No hablo español, hablo inglés. That's the extent of my knowledge, and I've had to use it once. Yeah, I used to be able to, I definitely was never fluent, but I was able to pick up a couple things for a while, but that was years ago at this point, so I really don't know anything anymore. I can't even say yo, oh god, I can't even think of it. Yo sé un poco cito español. I know extremely little Spanish. Like, very, very, very little Spanish. Churro and tequila. Deseo un cerveza y grande tequila. Yep. My extent of my Spanish is damn near next to nothing. Donde el baño? Por favor. Where's the bathroom? Now I want churros and tequila. Churros and tequila for everyone. I was actually trying to think of the day, and now I can't even remember the days of the week. So I was gonna say. Holy shit, I forgot the days. Miércoles, jueves. Fuck, why don't I remember Monday or Tuesday? Foot of the mountain. Shadow under the mountain. I don't even know what I'm completing. Okay, I guess we're gonna go into whatever this is. Oh shit, hang on. What? What? Oh god, this is like something very specific. Trying to speak Spanish plus 100 mana. Hello, Mr. Zero Gravity Theater. How are you doing today? We're talking about wanting churros and tequila. I don't really know. This is just gone some... See, I was thinking Morndus Tyrannus. That's what I was thinking, George. I legitimately, that's what I was thinking. Hello, Zero Gravity Theater. Hello. Not a problem, as they know you, but naughty is what I always say. Hello, Scarlet Anubis. Lovely to see you. How are you doing today, lady? Oh, Mr. Zero Gravity Theater was also playing some Skyrim. Naughty was playing some Control. I know you said you were going to play that. Very nice. Welcome in, Raiders. Do you want to know what this is from? In case you want to know if you want to start it or not. Yeah, George, you can tell me that. Thank you for asking. You can. What's up, Expert Swagger? How are you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders from both communities. How are you guys doing today? How was your stream, Zero Gravity Theater, aka Raven? How was your stream? Not a problem, aka Naughty to me. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Cide. I'm a variety content creator. I am playing my first time modded playthrough of Skyrim. It's been about 5 or 6 years since the last time I played it to completion, so now I am modding it for the first time. So please just keep in mind, no backseating. Nobody likes to be told how to play a game. And then please don't tell me anything about modded content. I don't care if you talk about like the main vanilla game at all, or even the DLCs, but please just don't talk about the spoilers or anything from the modded content, because all of that is new to me. So, but welcome in, Dr. Pearl. It's great to see you. Zim Zero, how are you doing, lovely human of yourself? How are you? Oh, this starts clockwork. Okay. I'm at like 2 hours and 48 minutes of streaming. We're not ending or anything. I'm just trying to decide whether we should start clockwork today or not. George, do you happen to know about how long it is to like start this? Because maybe if it's something bigger, maybe I should start it on like Saturday or something. So, but guys, please go check out my lovely friends, both of which just rated us. Expert Swagger, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All my follows are anonymous unless you say something in chat. Then I know you're okay to chat with me, but I don't want to put the pressure on anyone. Please go follow Zero Gravity Theater. He's a freaking wonderful individual. I love that man so much. Raven is great peoples. He plays a variety of content, including apparently Skyrim right now. I say apparently. I know he started it, I think, yesterday. But please go check him out. I love him to death. Yes, go do what you need to do, Raven. Go do what you need to do. And Naughty... I was going to say, how is Control? But then I saw you say Control is fun. I definitely recommend it. Is this your first time playing, Naughty? Backseating is my other hobby. Q-Hugh, are we going to fight today? Are we going to fight? Yes, sounds great, El Makara. Sounds great. You could do it today. I'll not say more than that. Okay. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Like I said, CD, playing modded Skyrim, exclamation point mod list if you want to see what I'm running. Variety, we're going to start Resident Evil 1 as a first playthrough next week as well, so it'll coincide with our Skyrim streams. We're going to do Cuphead's DLC later this month. We've got a Mario Maker stream coming up. Fallout 4 in the future. I've never played Fallout 4, so if any of that sounds good to you, then that is what you're going to find on this channel. So, okay, but thank you for letting me know, George. What is that? What is that? Okay, let me look at my map real fast. So you're saying I could do the entire quest today, George? Because from what I understood or gathered from people is that it's a multi-step thing. I'm trying to ask not too much, though. I know nothing about Skyrim, just not my style of games. That's completely understandable, Expert Swagger. Hopefully you like the stream for me, then. But no, we do play other stuff around here. The modded Skyrim playthrough is going to be the primary playthrough on the channel, though, just as a heads up. We'll be playing it quite a bit over the next couple of months, but it doesn't mean we won't be playing other stuff as well. So hopefully some of the games that I play, you'll really enjoy. But I completely understand. Oh, Naughty, it's a first playthrough? That is awesome. Wait, you said that. You did tell me about that. Have you played Alan Wake before? And make sure to go check out Naughty. Wonderful individual. Just got back to streaming recently. Plays a variety of content as well. Please check out both Naughty and Zero Gravity Theater. And if one of my mods can make sure to get both of them shout outs again, that'd be great. So somehow I'm still around. Yeah. For the record, mods or anybody that doesn't know, Q is totally joking. But yeah. You could do it today. It's no Bruma. Okay. Okay. I'm debating on it. I don't know where the column light in the sky went just a second ago, but Mr. Gravity Theater, how was your stream, sir? Thank you so much for the raid from both you and Naughty. I really appreciate it. Very, very kind of you both to bring your people over here. And everybody should check out each other because you all are amazing, and I know each of you will appreciate the other. And yeah, you got a lot of good content creators to follow around here. Hopefully so, Expert Swagger. You never know. I mean, I have a chicken follower. Does that make the game fun? I have a chicken and it's got a helmet. Does that already make it fun around here? Please say yes. All right, what we got? Okay, I don't know what that is. There is a opening. Yeah, this sword is actually a modded one. This one's Silver of Soul, I believe is what it's called. It does more damage to undead and does fire damage as well. It's a pretty dope sword, if you ask me. We've got a couple cool looking swords. So I'm assuming Zero Gravity Theater has just kind of gotten going over the last couple of days. We are at level 44. We're playing as a spellcaster, meaning we're using a sword in one hand and then typically either a staff or a spell in the other. However, I'm a jack of all trades. I don't care. If I need to use a bow at some point, I will. I don't care. So other than that, we are playing as a Breton, and I've got really freaking dope armor. I absolutely adore. Wow, I look like I need a bath, dude. My character is looking pretty jacked at the moment, so. But I got a cute little backpack on, I got a cloak on, and I got this really dope looking glass armor, so. Don't get her started on Alan Wake. Really? You love Alan Wake, Naughty? El Makara, you can drink water whenever, all right? Serious question, is it acceptable to look at the box final image when doing a jigsaw puzzle? Oh, absolutely. I would, Acel, but I'm shitty. This is my new favorite place. Oh, don't say that. We love Raven. But yes, look at my chicken. Look at my chicken with adorable helmets. Hello, Savage. Thank you so much for the raid. All the raids right now. All the raids. Yes, please do whatever you need to do, Naughty. Thank you again. Really appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. If you weren't cool, you'd know. Fair enough, Expert Swagger. I like your style. Bees, how are you doing? Thank you so much. I am really proud of everything that the amazing people at Get Wrecked Labs did. It looks incredible. I love it. It is exactly what I wanted and more. So yeah. Oh my god, shenanigans. That's so good. Would a chicken follower be considered a wingman? I like to think so. Savage, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Shred Factor, the banana. How are you guys doing today? Logan, welcome back. It has a little backpack. You can actually store stuff on it. Okay, I guess I'll give you guys some actual gameplay, right? That's kind of what you're here for, but yeah, no. Had to show you guys the adorable chicken. It's just like mandatory. So this is the ebony blade that I'm using too. We also have the ghost blade, but I think I put that in storage. Savage was playing some Fallout 4 tonight, different than U-Boats. Tell me how your Fallout 4 went. Please no spoilers though. I'm actually going to be playing Fallout 4 for the first time after we finish modded Skyrim, so have to know what a puzzle I'm buying. See, that's me, George. And like, I'll look at the box. I don't care. That's never been a thing for me, so I've never even thought about not looking at the box, to be completely honest with you, SL. Logan, how are you doing? It's good to see you. And no, I did not sync his sub. Banana, every time you say that, I'm starting to think otherwise. If you had to sit through a series of classes, would you want to sit through a bunch of science classes, chemistry, biology, life science, or social science classes, history, political science, or etc.? Glassjaw, that's an interesting question. I would definitely take science, like legit science. I adored my chemistry class, and even though I don't handle, you know, biology very well, if it's a high-level biology class, doesn't bother me, and I actually think that biology is really fascinating. Unfortunately, I'm just super squeamish, so when it comes to actual biology, I can't handle it too well. Now, if it was like social studies versus human physiology, I would definitely take social studies every day. I'm just here for the chicken, not for the game. That's very fair, so. Elmacar, I'm not one to tell people how to spend their money unless it's the fact that you're not, well, that's not like you're not allowed to donate if you don't want to, but it depends. There's a donation link down at the bottom, or if you have bits, you can do it that way. If you would like more information on this, one of the mods can probably give you the information, but it's kind of awkward telling people how to donate for me. Raven! I didn't see, I know Raven said he got back, but then I didn't see what else he said. What was Raven up to in his Skyrim playthrough today? Because right now I'm just doing random shit, by the way, guys. So if you're here for like specific quest lines, I'm just running around and finding new stuff. Apparently we just came across the Clockwork mod, which I have never played before. So we might go and do it. I guess we could do the Clockwork mod tonight. Okay, let me ask one more question, George. Is it gonna take more than 2 hours? Because if it is, or if it's pushing it, I'd rather just give it like the time it deserves and start it on Saturday then. Oh yeah, good call, Perry. More than 2, less than 4. Okay. I'll wait until I get some water. Okay, I'll probably save that for Saturday then, just because yeah, just because I want to make sure I give it the time it's due. No spoilers, lots of mods though. It's like a new game for me. Very nice, Savage. Well, I hope it's a blast. For me, I have never played Fallout 4, so I plan on just playing it vanilla the first time through. So anthropology was an interesting class. Using crossbow for the first time. I still haven't done that. I was talking to chat one day about the fact that I've never done a crossbow play before. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Does that mean you started with Dawnguard? No, it's not the Ebony Blade. It's just an Ebony Blade. Yes, correct, Marilith. Marlith. I confused myself for a second. But yeah, no. So not the Ebony Blade. I have been summoned. I will return momentarily. Take your time, Expert Swagger. We'll be here for a little while still. Raven was waiting to cure his vampirism. Oh, wait. No, you got vampirism? Oh, no. Perfect for Raven mode. Yeah, I've never used the crossbow. George said it was a lot of fun, but I've actually never used the crossbow. It's probably not going to be in this playthrough either, since I'm really trying to stick with the spell sword stuff as much as possible. Chivalry 2, very nice. Sounds like a lot of fun. Yes, make sure to go follow our friend Savage as well. Thank you for that raid. I do appreciate it. And it sounds like they are going to have some good time tomorrow with some Chivalry 2, which looks like a really fun game. I've never played either of them, but thank you again for the raid. Have a wonderful night, Savage. You guys have a blast tomorrow with Chivalry 2 if we don't get to catch you. Although I don't stream tomorrow, so maybe I'll actually be able to pop in. Wait, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday. Yeah, maybe I will. We'll see. Hi, Scarlett. Need a new battery for my headphones. Time for another GoFundMe. Shoot. You would ask for like the one thing I don't have an extra of a cell, or I would totally send you one, but I don't think I have an extra gaming headset. No, because I sold all of mine. I had some extras at once. What's up, Kravis? How are you doing today? Something called the mentor? Wait, what did that say? Oh, mentor's ring. Dude, that sounds crazy. What's the ring I've got on right now? Oh, but that's really good too. See, this is why I need an increased ring mod. I know Blackbird suggested that one. Maybe I'll do it. Nope, it's no longer Yoshi Beats. It's called Cozy Coins for now. Danger, I am miserable and I want a doggo to have a treat. Oh my gosh, okay. I will go get the Samus Pupolo. For those of you who have not seen my doggo, I have a doggo named Samus. She's 3.5 years old. She's a mixed breed pupper, and she is a freaking lover pup. So, lucky you guys. I guess you will just get to see my doggo. So, give me 1 second. Let me go grab my doggo so we can do a Samus treat for the lovely Danger to Society. 1 moment. I thought you couldn't wear 2 rings, Perry. Hang on. I call bullshit because somebody told me. Yeah, that's right. Cannot wear 2 rings. Just double checking. Because I thought you could wear 2 rings too, but you can't because I was like, I thought you could. All right, 1 moment. Enjoy this creepy music in the background of this really pretty BRB screen. 1 second, guys. Oh, Makara, thank you for being here. It was lovely meeting you. On weeknights, I'm typically live like in the later evening hours for me, so that's gonna be early hours for you. But in the future, I stream earlier on weekends, so if that helps you out. Hi, pupper. Look at this adorable doggo. Oh, that's her toes. Look at this adorable doggo. Look at this cute puppy. Did I ask for that one yet? What are you doing? What did I want this. I want this. What are you doing? I want that ball. No, I want that one. Okay. She's like, I don't care what I have to do. I just want to treats. Sounds good, Elmakara. Have a good one. We'll see you later. That was insanely adorable. What's up, Suzette? I hope you're doing well. Kravis, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm not like crazy hyped about it just because I'm not a huge space person, but I am looking forward to it. Yeah, where's the Samus PogChamp? Hey, if and when I get partnered, then you guys can have Samus PogChamp. Or PogChamp. Very Samus. Very Samus. What are you doing, Itchin? Can I have kisses? Oh, that was a good wet kiss. Oh my god. Oh, that was a good one. Here you go. That was a good one. I just haven't played that many space games, so like I don't know. Maybe like I will enjoy it. All right. I'm watching the camera. See if she. Oh, she's good. She's good. All right, get it. You can get it. There you go. Good girl. Very good girl. You're such a good doggo. You are. You're such a good doggo. Damn, I grabbed way too many. You're getting spoiled to hell and back right now. Samus plays patty cake. That's cute. Sit. Alright, lay down. Stay. Yes, a good girl. Yes, a good girl. What a good, perfect pupper. She is a sweetheart. She is pretty awesome. Hi, Sloths. Alright, we'll see if we can get her. Can you go up? Up. Good girl. You're such a good, obedient girl. Alright, here you go. You can have the last one without even doing anything. He's a cutie. Wow, you got... Yeah, she got really spoiled. I just kind of like put my hand in there and like grab some, but she'll go girl. No, Toriki's just mad at me because I haven't played it yet. He actually really enjoys Mass Effect. She's so good girl. Okay, that's all I got. That's it. I don't have any more. I don't have it. You're not getting anything else. You're not getting anything else. I don't have anything. There you go. Now you understand the sign. Now she's like, yeah, I'm gone. Okay, Mom. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to turn off the light, and we'll be right back. Boomeroo, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. I really appreciate it. Almost a full year indeed. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Boomeroo, for the 11 months. I really appreciate it. Let me swing you to the right thing here. There we go. Yeah, no, that's the only reason why George is like, Mass Effect. Nope, it's because I haven't played it yet, so... I was going to try to play it this year, but I highly doubt we get to it. Like, highly doubt we get to Mass Effect. With Morrowind and Fallout 4 as well? And ESO? Like, there's no way we're getting to Mass Effect this year.
You're dead.
Ooh, very nice. Them slick transitions. It sounds good, Boomeroo. How's your guys' trip been so far? Obviously, it's got to be amazing, but... I saw the picture with the blue guy in the shirt with the Mr. Chewy. So just a speed run. Super fucking hot. It's probably really accurate. That's true. What's the temperature down there, Ben? I mean, it is Florida in summer. I know it's not like July, August, but it's still summer. Okay, we cleared everything here. Nice. 90 plus humidity. Yeah, that's basically the same here. I've returned from the dungeon. Welcome back, dungeons. Are you an expert on dungeons now? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna leave the Clockwork to Saturday. So I guess if anybody knows about Clockwork and thinks it'll be exciting to watch, then you will probably want to come back and watch when I do that. Oops, I did not mean to fast travel that. Then you will probably want to be here when I start that. So Saturday, I will start the clockwork mod, which is here. So we'll do that then, because that's new modded content I've never done. So that'll be a lot of fun. Not with that attitude, we won't. We're not getting to Mass Effect this year, guys. It's not possible. We already have a bunch of shit. And that's not including stuff that does come out this fall that I'm actually going to get, like Atomic Hearts. Atomic Heart is getting played on day 1. I hope you guys know that. And if you don't know that, I'm telling you right now it is. Basically, Boomeroo. Same. I'll be at a demolition derby. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. I don't know that I've ever actually attended a demolition derby. Nope, can't say I have. I don't think so. Maybe at like a county fair or state fair or something like that before. I know nothing. NASA was amazing though. The Atlantis thing moved me to tears. I do not know anything about that, Boomeroo, so sounds cool. Oh, hello.
What do you want, Lich Breath?
Rude.
That's right. I said your breath smells like it came from a corpse controlled by a mage in a bottle. What of it?
I think we could get many furs out here.
If my breath really smelled like a lich, that'd make me one.
No, it wouldn't. You think like Mool and Godba. I urge you, talk to them and see if that's a compliment.
If your sword was as sharp as your mouth, you'd be a chief.
I will be chief someday. And by someday, I mean soon. Very soon.
Could try and be chief of it? Sure.
I could be chief of any stronghold if I wanted. And by that, I mean I don't. Not this one, anyway. You see, Mauhulak's got a bit of an ant problem. As in A-U-N-T. And his ant problem is my ant problem. Although not in the same way.
No idea what this is. Apparently I have lich breath. There you go, chat. Enjoy that. And that was not a sound effect from the hit game Phasmophobia either, mind you. What do you mean by that?
Well, for one, I can't touch a hair on our precious chief's head without Bolar and Yatul decorating the walls with my entrails.
Wow, then you're not the
I
strongest.
have my sights set on another stronghold. One with plenty of boon, and by boon I mean...
yeah, let him finish.
A dozen wives, one for each inch.
I wish I
And
didn't
know
let
you
him
don't
finish.
need me to explain that part.
And I'm leaving now. I regret letting him finish. That's what she said. Such a very specific insult. That's what I was thinking. Like, it's very specific. Pretty sure that's just a modded NPC because I didn't recognize the voice at all either.
I've read the entrails many times, but can't fathom why Mahulak's wives keep finding tragedy.
Who's Mahulak?
He is our creator and master.
I don't know why I'm
Daedric
asking that. I
Lord
already
of the
did one of these
Sworn
holds,
Oath
actually.
And the bloody curse. Malakath teaches us to honor all words with action, to demand
Sure
blood
enough.
from your enemies and strength from your allies.
Okay.
He watches over all orcs as his children, a truth those who leave the stronghold are quick to forget.
Okay. What have you got for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
I am. Not really. Actually, I've just bought a lot of alchemy stuff and then I've never done anything with it, so. What do you have? Can I sell some stuff to you? That was a cool mace. I want to keep that. Oh, that was weird. Is everything good? Twitch just like refreshed my chat for some reason. I don't know if anything else is said, but for some reason it just like says chat was refreshed. Hopefully it's alright. I am good. Okay. Good. I don't know why I did that, but whatever. Oh, this also does 13 seconds? Nice. That seems OP as fuck. Yeah, that ring is really good. Okay, there we go.
Until next time.
Maybe Twitch thought we needed a shower. Nothing weird over here? Okay. It was just Twitch being twitchy. What else is new?
My brother keeps trying to spin these
The great stronghold of Narzelbur welcomes you, outsider.
Cool. Well, at least he's welcoming. Any work to be done around the stronghold?
How about a test? Your muscle against mine.
Sure.
The victor gains 100 gold coins from the loser.
Sure. You're on.
This will be good training. Let's go.
See, this guy's nice. I like him.
Let's see what you're made of.
Easy clap. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior coloring game 4? Fuck's sake. Oh god, don't listen to him, Torg. Don't fall into the trap. Solitaire never steers you wrong. Gotta admit, of the 50 or so games ready to play, I had not considered Solitaire. Probably not coloring game 4 either, Torg.
You're a fool.
So there you go, 2 more options you never thought you needed.
You can do.
Yeah, that's easy clap. Yeah, we're gonna kick his ass. Okay, well, never mind. I'll just go this route then.
That's it? That's all you got?
Boom. Right hook, right hook, right hook, right hook, right hook. Damn, Bachelor is sassy tonight.
You bested me, an orc chief. Impressive.
Damn right. I've earned my coin, I think.
That you have. Here.
Thanks.
May your next fight...
You're the chief?
Yes. I earned the right by slaying my father in single combat.
That's pretty fucked up.
One day, I will have a son who will challenge me when I become too old to lead, and the stronghold will have a new chief. Until then, I alone have the right to have wives and children. It ensures our strength.
Alrighty then. How do orcs govern themselves?
The Code of Malakath. It is both tradition and law in the strongholds. Break the code, and you must pay blood price. The code is not written anywhere. It is known and carried on by the orcs, and all who live in the strongholds follow it. For an outlander, following it is simple. Do not steal or attack anyone in the stronghold, or be ready to pay in gold or blood.
Interesting. Okay. Well, coloring game isn't ready to play, so I wouldn't have considered it. Oh, but you do have it? Man, Bachelor and Estelle are gonna be stoked. I know everyone already knows this, but the new coloring game comes out July 22nd. I'm glad you reminded us. I have no idea why the orcs are so pale. It's probably something to do with what I have installed. Oh, goodness. I'm sure it'll be amazing, Estelle. It'll be fine.
My brother keeps trying to spin these
Adam is making food, and I smell it, and it smells wonderful. Because I didn't eat before I got on stream, and now I'm hungry. I could take their lavender. Wow, what an asshole I am. What's up, D-Man? How are you doing? Good to see ya. Boop. You do not have coloring game. Okay, just making sure. Oh no, are they going monochromatic? Okay, that has got to be one of the best jokes, Torg. I love it. It is free to play. It just saying. Bachelor, I love how much you're selling this. Do you guys want to know a game that I would highly recommend? 1 second. I have the game tabbed out, so the game's not broken. But where is it? Hang on, let me look at my games that are installed real fast. There's one specific game. This one. I don't know how much it costs right now. It costs $8. But this game, I spent so much time playing. I got every achievement, and it was well worth it, and I will play more, and I will buy their DLC. There you go. A game you never knew you needed. You're welcome. Time for lawn blower revolution. Smartass. Freaking smartass.
Are you looking to work?
Dush.
The mines are nearby. You bring me ore. I'll give you coin.
Cool.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Pretty much anything to suit your needs. Okay. Let's see what else I can sell real fast. What? Why is it not letting me sell? There. It's being a pain in my ass. This. I'm keeping that one. Okay, we're good there. Oh shoot, I think I sold my skooma to the last person. I'm sad now. I was trying to save every bottle of skooma that I ever got. And I think I accidentally sold my last skooma. That's just depression. I had like 18 bottles of that shit. Good enough. Alright. Sounds good, Watery Bread. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Sleep well. All that good jazz, you old man. Excuse me, who's the smartest ass here? Good question. There's too many to count. The absolute smartest? I couldn't even tell you. Depends on the day. I've been playing a variation of that, Hidden Folks. It's black and white version of Hidden Through Time. Nice. No, it was a lot of fun. I think Morthy might have called that one out to me. Oh, that would be stealing. Never mind. I think Morthy called out Hidden Through Time to me, and I was like, ooh, this looks cute. And then I bought it, and then I played the shit out of it. And then I played all the online portion of it. Don't rim the sky too hard. I will do my best, Watery. I will do my best. I still love Kirby's emotes. Freaking love that elephant. Notice that out of 271 mods you're using, not one is for mining speed. I have such a mod. Correct. I decided not to incorporate that. I actually came across one and just decided not to use it. The main reason being that it gives me a moment whenever I do this to then look and read at chat. So there are some mods that I chose not to incorporate because it gives me time to actually talk to you guys. There's something therapeutic about the little dink sounds. I don't mind it at all. I actually am now up to 274. But yeah, the Hidden Through Time game is a lot of fun. Would recommend it if you just want something for a time killer. And honestly, the music in it was so... Hang on, I'm gonna save real fast. And this is gonna be a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Supposed to be enemies, not me.
I just like doing that. But yeah, like the music is really good in it. It's just like super pleasant. I don't know. I enjoyed the crap out of it. I paid for like all of the extra content in it too. So, all right, ore it is. They apparently don't give two shits if I'm mining their ore, which is, I always thought was kind of funny that they don't care about the fact that you mine their ore, but they care about if you take anything else in the mine. And it's like, I'm taking your ore, like literally what you can see. Hello, chicken taco. You're adorable. Aw, look at him just pecking like that. My chat just reset again. I don't know if anything was said or not, but my chat just reset again, though. What the fuck? Nobody else is having their chat reset? It's just my end?
Every orc learns the heavy labor of mining. I'll spend years in the caves.
Got something. Just mine. Yippee. Gotta love that, Twitch. Wow, my voice is cracking again. My voice has just been all over the place lately. Okay then. Well, go me and Twitch. Nothing else is like causing any problems, but for whatever reason, Twitch chat is just reset twice on me. There's a lot of ore in here. Okay, well thank you guys for letting me know. Take what they mind, you're stealing all their hard work. I'm sorry, I am stealing from them. That's not exactly the way I thought I was stealing from them, but you know you're right, Danger. For a first playthrough of this game, would you recommend keeping it vanilla or using certain mods? Logan, everybody's gonna have different opinions on that. I personally will always play a game vanilla first. Personally. So that's just me. I want to know what's in the game before seeing what other people add to it. But some people might disagree with me. But yeah, I would like whenever I play Fallout 4 for the first time after we do this modded playthrough, I'm not using any mods in Fallout 4 at all. So
I'm here to mine, Outlander. So unless you want to
Tuesday, CD Twitch is to screw up somehow. That's true. That is true. Yeah, because how are you gonna know what's in the actual game and what's in the mods if you've never actually experienced the original playthrough? But again, some people are completely different about that than others. Me personally, I just prefer vanilla first. I like the dinking sounds. Right. I just went heavy modding because I've already played Skyrim at least 3 times through. It's just been years, other than the challenge run that I did in October, but that was just of the main quest line. So it's like outside that, I just really wanted to try a bunch of quest mods and stuff, but we ended up doing a bunch of things to make stuff look sharper. And again, I never changed anything about the gameplay element itself. We reworked the perk system a little bit, but when I say a little bit, it's definitely not the Ordinator perk or mod pack. I would like to mine this.
Every orc learns the heavy labor of mining. I'll spend years in the caves.
Haha! Got it. Hello, JTM. How are you doing? I'm trying to stay I'm trying to stay... fuck's sake. Trying to stay cool. But, it's kind of hard to. It's hot around here. Technically, you played it vegan and then added chicken.
Every orc learns the heavy
What's up, Caramelized Onion? Well, I don't know why I'm saying what's up. Enjoy your lurk. That's a better statement for me to make. Yeah, the mining sound is super zen, and it's one of those things that you know it's going to happen consistently like that. So it's just kind of nice. Baron Zaya, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Teach them young. This just happens to be the mine with the absolute most ore in it. Staying cool on 3rd shift. I am glad you're staying cool. I wish I could. They need to come by and fix our shit so I can actually sleep at night comfortably again. Holy crap, there's literally so much ore here. Now I know why they don't care if we take their ore, because there's a fuck ton of it. They're like, yeah, that's fine. You can take all of those ores. We don't need them. Hope you guys like the therapeutic tink 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 sound. I feel like I was playing way worse games when I was younger though. Baron Zaya. This way. I know buttload is a real unit of measure, but is a fuck ton. In my world, yes. Whee! Oh my god, there's even more. Wait, what? Where the fuck am I now? Wait. Oh, I didn't notice the ones on the ground. Holy crap! There's so much ore. I do like that little transition that you could just like fall down there. The fuck? Dark Taco scared the shit out of me. Okay, we good now? We good? Any more tink tinks? Oh, no. No more tink tinks. Damn it. I want to trigger the people who don't want the tink tinks.
Stop that!
Stop that. Hello there. Alright, cool. A fuck ton is just a lot. Let's just go with that, alright? Okay, let's see where we're at. We've got another question mark that direction. I'm keeping that marked because that's the part. Oh wait, no, it's not that. It's this. For when we start on Saturday. Actually, we're a lot closer to Windhelm than I thought. Holy crap. I mean, it makes sense, but I just kind of forgot. Falls asleep to the dink dink sound. Don't worry, I do CD. Fair enough, parry the parry. It's better than Andre's hammer. Cleared a dungeon for me once. I put 2 summon spells in both of his hands and summons did all the work. Oh, that's adorable. I love that. That's adorable. Ooh, that would be fun. I like that idea. Alright, let's just keep going around that way then. Yeah, I did not realize how close I was getting to Windhelm. Makes perfect sense. Hello. Oh, a hunter.
All right.
A hunter must hunt.
Take a look.
Danger! Sorry, I know you're probably working, but I just remembered. When are we gonna get to watch Bloodborne? I can support that mod. Right, when you're mining, it randomly will start making the sound of a creeper behind you. Oh my god, fuck that.
It's not like my... Take a look.
Pavlonian fear. I was gonna say, absolutely not. That sounds horrific. You just hear the psh. Forget what game I'm in. Oh, you don't have to cover that. Okay, I don't really have anything to give you.
Until next time.
I hated that he had his mouth open like that. It was creepy. Yeah, just a little psst sound. Oh my gosh, I would lose it. I would lose that. Oh, fuck. That's not the right spell. What? Ah! Oh, fudge. Here we go. Okay. That's better. But yeah, that would be funny and hilarious and terrifying. It would probably catch me off guard so many times. Okay, you've got my curiosity. I wouldn't normally do this, but I want to see what it looks like. Whoa. I do not regret my decision to do that. Wow. Yep, don't regret my decision to do that at all. Yeah, you can see High Hrothgar all the way over there. That's pretty sick. Ugh, just gave myself a wow moment. That was pretty nice. Alright, let's see here what we got. That was the furthest over. Here's a question mark down there. Could go ahead and get that question mark. Nah, we'll go ahead and explore whatever this is. Ah, damn it. I kind of figured with the name of Dragonfall that it would actually be like something important. So it kind of makes sense that I can't get into it yet. Now to drop without dying. It's going well. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. What's up, Jack of all trades? How are you doing today? Hope you've been doing well. Oh. This is the one where you have to sacrifice people. I remember. Well, I don't want to sacrifice Dark Taco. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Huh? Is it because of these people?
We are Lord Boethiah's faithful. Have you come to test your mettle?
Sure. Is this some kind of cult?
We are forged by Boethiah's example. We carve our will upon the world through our tongues and our blades.
That sounds intense.
You are nothing. An empty vapor dispersed by the slightest breeze.
I'm not afraid of you.
Good. Perhaps I've misjudged.
Who's Boethiah?
The Lord of Plots, Deceiver of Nations, Devourer of Trinovac, the Queen of Shadows, Goddess of Destruction, He who destroys, and She who erases. Many are our Lord's lofty names, but they befit only us mortals. Intone her mighty names from now until the end of time. It is for naught. Names mean nothing to our Lord. She only cares for those who care for themselves, whose hearts are full of purpose, whose lives...
I like how the intense music's just still playing. My heart is full of purpose and my life is full of deeds.
If you desire a glimpse of our dark mistress, then this is what you must do. First, prove your tongue can wield a lie. Find someone, gain his trust, lead him to the shrine above. Next, instruct your thrall to touch the pillar of sacrifice. Its magic will ensnare him, rendering him helpless. Then, girded with certitude, plant the ceremonial blade deeply, so that the waters of his heart wash over you. If your will is strong enough, it will stir Boethia in her dark mansion, and she will appear before you.
I'll do it.
That remains to be seen. But if it is so, and if Boethia appears, then we will welcome you as
Just
one.
shield bashing the shit out of that dude. Okay, is it because these guys are like fighting? I don't know why I'm getting the crazy music right now. There's a lot of cultists here. But she didn't deny that it was a cult. I'm not sacrificing Dark Taco, though. No, we're not sacrificing Dark Taco. I can't do it. Okay, I'll tell you what. We'll make it interesting, chat. We'll make it interesting. I'm gonna have a poll.
Now you have to cap her.
Close enough. All right. There you go. Now you have to Kappa. Poll is up there. You guys get to decide Dark Taco's fate. Dark Taco has been a loyal companion up to this point. Honestly, if we kill Dark Taco, then what about Chicken Taco? And Nacho Taco, our horse? We just wouldn't have the taco theme anymore. But I'm leaving it in you guys' hands. I know it wouldn't let me type the R, Bachelor. It did whatever. Refresh if you can't see the poll. But it wouldn't let me type the R. It was too long. But I just left it anyway. So, Elder Scrolls Universe does have a distinct lack of Yetis. It does. It just has trolls.
A well-placed word or a well-placed dagger.
Oh, that would be super frustrating, Galen, for sure.
Purposes.
Jack of all trades, I'm glad you're doing well. I am doing well. I have been enjoying some Skyrim tonight with all these lovely people. Work's been okay.
If
so,
you wish to gain
it's been good though, Jack.
You must slay a thrall upon her shrine.
I'm glad you're doing well though. Give me like 10 minutes so I can make the account to get your Dark Taco. Yep, so if you don't see the poll, refresh. It'll be at the top of the screen. Whether on mobile or on PC. If you're on console, I don't know.
Equal purposes.
So, leave no taco behind, right? Dark Taco Supreme is not next. Yeah, if we kill Dark Taco right now, we've got a whole taco theme that just is gonna go out the window and it'll make me sad. I vote we make some fried chicken. I don't think I can make the chicken do it. Pretty darn positive I can't make the chicken do it. I wouldn't want to kill the chicken though, because the chicken actually has a quest. What is it with you? What do you mean? What other loyal companion have I killed, PJs? But I'm not sure I could support the rest of this playthrough if Chicken Taco is killed. Hello, that good pick. I have the 4 good guys mods installed, so I don't have to kill anyone that I like or could like. That's interesting. I've never even heard of that mod. I'm brand new to modding, so not surprised that I don't know it. Smokey Bandit, how are you doing today? Good pick. I hope you're doing well. If you don't see the poll, you are not favored by Boethia. You guys got about 20 seconds left to vote in the poll. Perfectly fine, Twitch poll. Oh God, is meat back on the menu? Are you guys really that? Are you guys really going to? Are you guys really going to sacrifice Dark Taco? What the fuck? Oh my God. Oh my God! What at the end? Oh my God. Wow. Jesus. Saved by 1 fucking vote. Oh my God, you guys are ridiculous. I swear you guys probably just did that shit on purpose. Dark Taco lives, chat. Dark Taco lives. Nope, not murdering. Chat has spoken. Chat has spoken. Dark Taco lives. Holy shit. Can't believe that. By 1 freaking vote. I can stay in this community. Lucian and Inigo hate you. I haven't even found... Actually, I do know where Lucian is because I remembered... That's what I remembered, George, is you and I found him because, like, I was in Morthal or whatever. I still know that Inigo's somewhere in Riften, but there's some places I guess I just didn't explore enough. Because I never found him. Oh, well. That's bullshit. I hate democracy.
Do you wish to test yourself against me?
That was my last-minute vote. Also 2,632,323,232,323,232,323 months. Socks.
Hell yeah, Nightmare. Thank you so much for the 23-month resub and the save for Dark Taco.
A well-placed word or a well...
All right, hang on. So the real question, chat, do we sacrifice Lydia? Do we sacrifice Lydia? Now we all starve. I'd be so upset if you killed him. Hey, if it had worked, If if it had voted yes, I was gonna do it. Oh, okay, gotcha, good pick. I think I saw that, but I wanted to keep the integrity of the playthrough and just actually have the choices, so. You fuck yes, yep, that resubto. Kill her, yes. Wow, that's funny, actually, that you don't have cool, Lydia? No, I do not. All right, looks like we're sacrificing Lydia instead. Let's go, boys. She's going to carry all of our burdens today.
Dag.
Bye, Lydia is what I say. Noodle, thank you so much for the 4-month resub with your Prime Gaming. I really appreciate it. Oh, no, not another fucker.
The city is under attack.
No.
Get inside and bar the door until the fight is over.
No.
We're also looking for volunteers. If you are willing
What
to
if I
aid
just
us
say
in this
no
battle,
this time?
you shall
Will
be
other people
generously
die?
rewarded. What will you do, citizen?
I'm going to say no this time. I want to see what happens if you say no. I've said yes the last 2 times. Who are the attackers?
Looks to be a bunch of bandits. We'll show those bastards.
I will stay here.
Fear not. You'll take care of your own, and we'll take care of these.
Okay.
The city is under... We're also... What will you do, citizen?
Okay, that didn't really do much of what I thought it would do, so I'm gonna save and maybe I'll do that too, but whatever. Noodle, thank you very much. I didn't get to vote. Can we do a redo? No, we cannot. We are not. Hi, Cyborg Gnome. We're gonna go kill Lydia, apparently. So. Lydia, run away. Wait, Dave, do you actually like Lydia? Okay, fine. You know what? We'll make it fair. We'll make it fair, chat. We'll make it fair. Sacrifice Lydia. Although I think I know how this poll is going to turn out. All right, I'm only giving you guys a minute this time. Minute poll, it's up. Minute poll, if you don't see it, refresh. There's a poll. What if I spend points to run a poll? I mean, you can run a poll, but it won't determine my answer, llama. So now you guys, democracy. You guys don't get to vote on much, but I will let you vote on this. What's up, Codex? Do we sacrifice Lydia? Look, it's our friend Dark Taco Supreme. Hi, Dark Taco Supreme. See, Dark Taco Supreme approves. This poor cat has had to put up with Lydia this whole time. Yeah, Dark Taco Supreme. Nah, we'll just do that. I killed Lydia by accident once and I never recovered. She worked so hard for me. She's sworn to carry your burdens. Can we sacrifice him too? No. See, at least the Taco family is still together. Lydia could just be gone, thoughts. Oh, we got a hell yeah in chat. That's what I thought. Oh, dang, that was actually closer than I thought. You guys are just trying to make the damn thing tie. I swear to God. Okay, Dark Taco.
Hey, friend.
You should buy a horse? The fuck? Okay, well, hang on. We should part ways.
Truthfully? Okay then.
Aww.
Tartato leaves you. For now.
Wait, but where are you going? Wait, where are you going though? Follow me.
And Tartato always needs yours. Let us go, friend.
See, we were gonna sacrifice that! How do I just...
Friend?
Oh. See? We never would have gotten it. Okay, hang on. Can you, like, wait here?
You tell Tartato to wait, and Tartato waits.
See? See? You guys wanted to sacrifice that.
I am your sword and your...
Follow me?
Looks like you've already got someone with you.
Fuck! Where does Dark Taco go? Like, I don't want to lose him. Because he's going to, like, go to the woods or some shit. I'm never going to see him again. I can't make him, like, stay here. I'm not going to sacrifice Dark Taco, but I don't want to lose him either. So... we weren't going to sacrifice Dark Taco. It was up to chat's decision, and it got saved by one. Thank you for the new follow. Welcome in, new follower. How are you doing, Sir? Creo Story. Yep, I botched that name. Welcome in. How are you doing? Well, but he can't live in Bruma. I didn't vote to get rid of him. Voted to keep him. Well, I know that. We're not sacrificing him.
Farewell.
Well, too bad. I don't have that mod installed. It's not happening right now. So, all right, Dark Taco. I will find you. I will find you again one day.
What is it?
I will find you again one day. Good pick. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It is time for us to part ways.
Okay then. Tartato leaves you. For now.
See how sweet he is? At least Lydia has personality. What do you mean? At least Lydia has personality. Are you kidding me?
Good morning.
Good morning. I'll miss you. Okay, well, we're gonna find him. Now Lydia's going to die. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Where the fuck is Lydia? Carry my burdens, bitch. Where are you?
What do you need, my Thane?
Follow me.
Lead the way.
I have got to figure out where Dark Taco is gonna go. I'm about to just like follow him. Well, Lydia's... I don't know where the fuck Dark Taco went. Well, Lydia's dead, so it doesn't matter. Chat voted for it. It's happening. If you guys wanted Lydia to live, then you should have freaking, like, you know, done, like, other things. Alright, let's go. Come on, Lydia. Oh, somebody finally died. Blade of Sacrifice. Oh, perfect. This is convenient. Oh, I had two already. Never mind. What's up, Lydia? Let's go.
If you wish to gain
But keeping Lydia didn't win, Xena. You should have tried to convince people harder.
A well-placed word or a well-placed dagger.
Come here, Lydia.
Achieve equal purposes.
Come here, Lydia.
Watch what you're doing.
Hey, you?
I'm right behind you.
Wait, right
I
here.
will remain on guard here.
Perfect.
You wish to test yourself against me.
Wait, I don't remember how this shit works. Here, scoot. Yeah, scoot that way. I don't know.
Be careful.
I think I have to have her do something.
A well-placed word or a well-placed
Hang on.
Back already?
I need you to do something for me.
Yes, Thane. What is it?
I need you to... Oh, whoops. I need you to wait right there.
Okay, got it.
Do you wish to test yourself against me?
Use pillar.
Though we live in shadow, we carve indelible signs of our passing into the world.
Yeah, use that. Or why are you walking away?
Can't do that. Sorry.
Perfect!
Be careful!
Bitch, yeah. The chicken. Hi. Sorry. The deed is done. She has carried all my burdens.
Ugh. Weary flesh is so...
See, she lives.
Distasteful.
Nah, chicken tacos
You
fine.
had caught my attention.
Sounds good, Logan. Have a
mortal.
good night.
That is most unwise. Tell me, why have you slain this one who trusted you here upon my shrine?
This is great. I've slain Lydia to gain your favor. My reasons are my own.
Indeed. But I abide only those whose will is aligned
Possibly,
to my
Bachelor.
own. Those who oppose my desires perish in the most dreadful of ways.
Okay. I'm not afraid of you, bish.
Is that so? You should be. Though a heart without fear is something I can use. Perhaps you are the one I seek. We shall soon find out. Listen, all of you! Hear me. I have need of a warrior. Only the
Thank you for the follow. I
ruthless,
appreciate it.
cunning, and
I'm glad you're
agile
enjoying your
will
time
do.
here. Since you've been lurking for a while, I didn't feel it
You have
that you might want to be called
here
out.
night after night, sacrificing fools upon my shrine, and sparring aimlessly with yourselves. But which among you truly exceeds the rest?
Guess we're just gonna go.
Prove yourselves to me. I have a special task for whichever of you is left standing.
Oh shit.
Here we go.
And now she's fishing it. That guy just fucking said, "Here we go."
That your best? Ha!
I mean, they seem to be fighting each other. That's fine. That was actually really funny. That guy's like, "Here we go, man. Here we go again, boys." Oh, I'm absolutely taking those. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna loot while you guys do stuff. It's fine. I'm so disturbed I must go. Bye, Xena! Oh, there's still somebody left. I gotta go figure out where Dark Taco went.
Well done. You have proven the strength of your will and your tongue's gift for life.
Why did you do it?
You have shown ferocity and prowess in combat.
I ran a pole.
Now the time has come for a final proving. Are you able to cast aside your honor and strike with the hidden blade?
I'll do whatever you ask, sure.
I have little need for mindless thralls.
Well, okay, shit. Should have said the other thing.
My servants serve their own purposes. But if their will is insufficient, nor suitably aligned with mine, I simply destroy them. Which brings me to my present concern.
Okay.
My previous champion displeases me. It is time he is replaced, in the traditional fashion.
Kill him and take his place. Got it. Where can I find him?
You will find him holed up at Knife Point Ridge, where he plays king to bandits and highwaymen.
Okay, who is he?
I am loath to utter his name. One cannot erase a thing if it has a name to be remembered.
That is super helpful. What has he done to displease you?
For a time he served his purpose, but that time has ended. He uses my gifts for his own amusement, and the only amusement I tolerate is my own.
Okay, say no more. He's as good as dead.
Kill every single member of his band. Do so as silently and invisibly as you can.
Guess we're becoming a stealth archer after all.
It's not about you. You are to be my instrument in
Didn't
this.
you just say you like it whenever people actually serve themselves?
Slay him in the coldest of blood. Do not give him the dignity of defending himself.
Wow. It's pretty dark.
Once his corpse lays cold upon the ground, and all trace of his followers erased, retrieve my ebony mail, a gift fit only for my true champion.
May your will carve itself upon the world.
That was kind of weird. Apparently that was his dying words. Okay. Well, there we go. Bit harsh. A little bit. Such is pretty much most Daedric Prince quests. Some of them are way worse than others. Goodbye, Lydia. Do we get another house, Carl? Because she dies? Isn't that what happens? I actually don't remember. It's been years, and then also I don't usually sacrifice her, so I don't actually remember. But if it doesn't, like, if your housecarl die, you get another one. Or am I just completely misremembering? Think you only get one per hold? Nope, nope, you might get money. Not for Whiterun. Interesting. Okay, I wasn't sure. Rockin' Robin, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, now we gotta go find Dark Taco. We gotta go find Dark Taco, wherever the hell he is. You were too irresponsible with your first house, Carl. You don't deserve another. I just couldn't remember if you got another one. For some reason, I just thought you did. But at the same time, I think it might have just been like I took a house, Carl, from, you know, a different, like, house. And maybe I just thought about it. I don't know. Thought it was that, so. We were not gonna sacrifice Chicken Taco.
Careful with that fire.
Now, the only reason why I hated Lydia is just the sheer amount of times that she would say the sworn to carry your burdens line. She wasn't actually that bad, but we needed to sacrifice somebody, and she just happened to be one of the house Carls we had alive. We could have sacrificed Iona. The thing is, I don't know if Dark Taco is going to be back at the place in Bruma. Actually, we can take our horse. Come on, Chicken Taco. We got to go find your Dark Taco counterpart. Well, I appreciate you lurking, Rockin' Robin. Hope you're doing well tonight.
Good morning.
Hello, WLV.
Be more careful.
Hello. That he wasn't able to be permanent killed. She just was downed. Not sure about other holds. Oh no, she was able to be killed, Silencer. I've actually had it happen. I think I still have an Xbox clip of her going up in the air. She can definitely be killed. I 100% know that to be fact. So I had a giant hit her. Like do one of the ground slam things. She flew up in the air. Damn. She flew up in the air and then she, when she landed, she died. So she can indeed die. Boxing concern. You don't get a Carl, but you get ye ol' Roomba. Oh, Lord have mercy. Damn, them mountain lions fast. Yeah, I was gonna say, she 100% died in my game. Like, I absolutely know it. Actually, hold that thought. Don't let that wolf kill me. 1 second. Un momento, por favor. Not now. Do you like the Xbox app? Not now. Wait, is this the Xbox app that shows me my shit or no? I don't know if this one is the one that shows my stuff. Where's my... Wait, is this not it? There. I need this. Activity alerts on Xbox. Game clips. Can I search or does it have to be by date? I think it has to be. Oh, good Lord. I have no idea how long ago that was. Can I just like look at like a specific game? I'm sad to see how just utterly how many clips I have from Fortnite. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, new follower. Just so everybody knows, my follows are anonymous unless you decide to say something in chat. That way I know you're good to chit chat. Gosh dang it, do I not have it on here anymore? I was so positive I still had the clip of that. Because it caught me so off guard. Like, literally, you see Lydia just get launched into the air. And she falls and dies. So maybe she's immune to whatever, or not immune to fall damage then. Because I know for a fact I've had her die. Alright, well, unfortunately, I do not have the clip that I thought I had. So I am a little sad now because I swear I had that clip still. I say I swear I'm sad that I don't have that clip anymore. That's kind of messed up. There we go. Let me close out of that now. Why is Microsoft's Edge? Oh, whoops. Okay, oopsies. Okay, back to the game. I tried to find it. Unfortunately, I do not have it. Hello, Gus Gabardo. Gus Gabardo. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. And yes, this is the Beyond Skyrim Bruma mod. I actually started this playthrough playing this specific mod. We spent around 26 hours playing this particular mod at the beginning of the playthrough. It is amazing. Highly recommend. So... well, I'm telling you, Elwyn, that I had my Lydia die. So you can choose to believe that or not, but I 100% had her die. I was hoping to find the clip so that I could prove you wrong, but unfortunately I do not have the clip. But I can guarantee it that she 100% died. So believe it or not, I don't care, but she did die in my world. Turns all your house cars into sassy housekeepers from famous sitcoms. Can you imagine one with the voice of the nanny? Oh my god, that'd be great. Lawful neutral the whole game, then suddenly she goes full on Norman Bates. You had to sacrifice somebody. Oh, you do just run into them with your horse. It's kind of funny. I was the one that was against sacrificing Dark Taco, okay?
Soon you'll be begging for death.
More like a flight, yeah. She was falling with style in my game. So the thing is, I have to find Dark Taco. So for anybody who hasn't been here, the follower that we originally had, Dark Taco, was from Beyond Skyrim Bruma. The reason why I'm worried we won't find him is that he was quote unquote run out of Bruma because of his quest. And so like, I'm gonna go check the inn first and see if he's there. If he's not, then that means, oh shit. Then that means that he is, oh my god. Hello. Dude, that guy's still alive? Holy shit, that's impressive. Don't kill my horse, please. Dude, that guy's still alive. I'm more impressed by that. Did you guys see that guy get absolutely fucking yeeted? I don't know where he went, but it was kind of hilarious. Dude, the guy got launched. Nearly half a chat wanted to kill Dark Taco. If I was him, I wouldn't want to be found. That's a good point. It's really sad. I've actually reloaded to save Dark Taco in the past from me accidentally killing him. Oh, there's the farmer. Dude, he got absolutely launched. Wait, where is... I'm going the wrong way. Alright, forget it. Let's just fast travel. I was gonna ride all the way there, then I started going the wrong direction. It's fine. Oh shit, it's another courier person. Hang on. Yes, courier. Oh wait. Maybe not.
I've been looking for you.
Oh, he did need me.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Let's take a look at what we got here. Wait, where is it? I don't see it. Am I just looking right at it? I've read everything here. Oh, letter of inheritance. Oh, we got 300 pieces. 300 pieces. Oh yeah, Noodle, please don't talk about other people's streams while I'm streaming. I would appreciate that as well, being the content creator. I hope you guys are here for, you know, this stream. So, apologies, but I don't really like that when other people talk about other people's streams. So yes, I am going to go with my mods on that, please and thank you. That is one of the rules. So let me see if... I'm gonna check the inn first and see if he's there. What is this? That's extremely random right there. I appreciate it. Just one of those things, you know.
Doesn't that cold mountain air just get your blood pumping?
Not really, sir. God, I look like shit. We need to take a bath. I know I meant to do that earlier and I completely forgot. What's up, dude, guy, bro, man? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And Sparrowgrass, I don't remember if I said hi, so hello. And hope you're doing well. So with any luck, Dark Taco will be here. But I don't know if he will be. Because he lived here prior to him getting, you know, the booted letter of inheritance. Yeah, we already received one other letter of inheritance. Inheritance. Yeah. Dark Taco? Damn it, it's the creepy dude. Well, I still need a wash, so don't look at me, please. Don't. I'm gonna...
Delightful waters, no? Would be a true shame should they be sullied.
Well, they're getting sullied. Okay, we're at least getting better there. What about our armor? Does the armor do it too? I noticed the face, not face. I'm assuming the armor would get clean too. Okay, it did, yeah. Okay. I'd never actually like really, okay.
Is there something I
No,
can do?
there's nothing you can do for me, Bades in murky waters. Absolutely not. Sleepy time, way past the sleepy time. Sounds good. Marla, thank you for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Sleep well and all that good jazz. More Skyrim on Saturday. Yep, unfortunately, we're gonna have to go check the woods. We are going to have to go check the woods. Because our friend's not here. Which I was afraid of that. I don't know if we'll ever find Dark Taco again. Oh, just kidding! Ah, it's a miracle! Praise the 9. I mean, 8 divines!
What does this one want with Dark Taco?
Yeah!
Can I help you? And Dark Taco always needs yours. Let us go.
Yes. That was hilarious. Could not have happened again if I tried. Because it looked like he was walking. I wonder if he had actually gone hunting and then actually came back, so. Oh, gotcha, Noodle. Yeah, if it's something funny like that, post it in the Discord. I don't care. Just like when I'm streaming, when you talk about other streamers, then it's just like, I don't know. Just, I don't know the best way to word that, so. But yeah, if it's ever something funny like that, feel free to post in this Discord. He is alive, Gus! He is alive! But Gus, have you ever seen this DLC? Or DLC, I keep calling it DLC every once in a while. But have you seen this mod before? Because it is truly freaking incredible. I talked about it a lot the first couple of days that I played this game because we were playing it actively. But when we did the alternate start, we actually started in Beyond Skyrim Bruma, and this mod is freaking incredible. I cannot stress enough that it is truly an amazing mod. Like the voice acting, the characters, like I felt so much emotion for the captain of the guard. And if you haven't played the the mod yet, I would highly recommend playing it and getting to know the character itself and everything. Because yeah, this mod is incredible, and it's pretty much the only one I've played all the way through so far, but would 10 out of 10 recommend this for anybody that enjoys Skyrim, and even more so if you've played Oblivion before it. So heckin' chillin', can't sleep, so I'll be working on something creative, I guess, while you keep me company. Sounds good, dude guy. Well, I will still be keeping you guys company for a little bit longer, so I'll probably get off at 11 my time, so still good for a little bit. Still good for a little bit. Man knows how to make an entrance. Right, Torg? Because I was literally like so sad. I'm like, oh my gosh, if I'm going to have to go find him in the forest, there's no way I'm going to find that guy that easily. Yes. So I don't know if we just got lucky, because he is a hunter, so he just goes out and hunts, and that's why I was like, crap, we're going to have to go try to find him. But yeah, it worked out. So that's awesome.
Interesting.
So mod page probably says where he goes. That's what I was thinking, Bachelor, is that was worst case scenario. Can we find a new creepy obelisk to sacrifice him to? Absolutely not, Robco. I know what it is, but I never saw gameplay with it. First time watching this mod. It is truly amazing. I am sorry that you missed me actually experience it at the beginning. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it definitely was a Shadow of a Dragon. Thought so. If you have any desire to watch somebody play it, I did play it here on stream, and there is an archive video of me playing through that mod, if you so choose. It's on YouTube. Wait, where did the dragon? Oh, never mind, there's dragon. If I can hit it, that'd be great. Excuse me, miss, don't you freaking fly away from me. I want to fight you. Sir, I don't have the whisper thing yet, so I can't, like, bring you over here. Sir. Like, whenever I want to fight the dragons, they, like, never aggro me. But when I don't want to fight the dragons, they're always like, oh, hi there. Whatever. Hi, Dorgan. How are you doing? Yep, we were indeed talking about the Beyond Skyrim Bruma mod is the one that I was talking about, so.
Flying in the sky.
Clippers are fly so high, flying. Such a good alert. Hi, Mr. Benny String Bean. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, sir. How the heck are you doing? Thank you for the bits. If they do, okay, if Beyond Skyrim, Shadenhall, or whatever does not include that, I will be thoroughly upset. Yes, Rockin' Robin, we actually started in well, not in Tamriel, Cyrodiil. Cyrodiil is the location of Oblivion. Tamriel is the whole place. Continent, yes. Ah, it's not the right spell. Always get those mixed up. That's unfortunate. Oh, there's Dark Taco. He's running, man. He's running. Oh, I kind of forgot you heal. Oh, damn. What's up, Argle? How are you doing? I have no idea. I don't think we've ever seen any of that in any game, but I could be wrong. Somebody can definitely correct me because I didn't play Morrowind, Staggerfall, or Arena. What we got up here? Anything good? Any skill books or something? Yep, I'll still be alive for a little while longer, Real Mama Mercy. I'll probably go to the top of the hour, so 11 o'clock my time. So we still got a little bit of time. Sounds good, Bachelor. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep well, all of that good jazz. Decree of Monument. This tower once served as the meeting place where those brave souls who achieved safe passage to Skyrim would find loved ones and leave notice for others who could not be found. Let it stand in honor of those who had the strength and spirit to accept Skyrim's offer, untethered to any thane or hold, and self-governed with free worship, with no compensation to Skyrim or the Empire except as writ in the armistice of old wheresoever? Those might still apply, and henceforth let no man nor mer say that the sons of daughters of Kine are without mercy or honor. We, the Jarls of Skyrim, hereby decree this site as a monument to the struggle of those who fled their native home of Morrowind in the time of following the Red Year. Okay. Interesting. Pretty sure this just leads you and says, like, don't go this way, but I'm still gonna go this way, just to make sure. Now to treat the Dark Elves like shit, basically. Oh, shit. Never mind. There's a person over here. I wasn't actually expecting to run into anything. Basically. Now treat the Dark Elves and Argonians like shit. And Khajiits. Because we're Windhelm and we're assholes and we're racists. Basically. End. Okay, yeah. Literally, like, spawned right there. That's funny. I knew that was the end, but just figured I'd do that. Yeah, just Windhelm in a nutshell indeed. Sorry if I've missed anything. I felt like the chat was going a little bit there for a minute. I possibly missed something, so if I did, my apologies. Trader's Post?
Hello? Who's there?
Oh god. You look freaky. Yikes.
Don't get away with that!
Damn, you were actually doing work. Okay.
Why?
Wow.
I submit. Damn you!
I don't want to accidentally hit Dark Taco. It's so scary. Not after that. Not after we never sacrificed him. I don't want to accidentally kill him and then it would just be like chat like freaking out again. What does it say? Retrieve the Ring of Master? My new friend, something. Oh, good lord. Your friend Gunther and I are getting along quite well. The other bandits are already getting jealous. He was really a fine gift. I should thank my brother Edward before I slit his throat. The thing I like best about my good friend Gunther, he can keep a secret. I tell him all sorts of juicy tidbits, and he never says a thing. He reminds me of my old companion, Stjol, and the time we nearly got murdered by a Daedric cult. There was a ton of good loot in that place. Haunted artifacts, blood sacrifices, things that make lesser men want to hug their priest. Nothing that would frighten off Gunther, though. He's quite stoic. Sitting in his chair. On top of that, he gets along with everyone. Doesn't matter if they're short people, fat people, tall people, or cat people. That's the thing about my old friend Gunther. He doesn't judge. Anyways, when I got to Skyrim, I sold most of the loot we piled up over the years, seeing as wanted men have to travel light. The heaviest piece I sold was a set of Daedric mail to a caravan Khajiit named Madran. I liked that armor, but in the end, I had no choice but to get rid of her. She knows what she did. Besides, if I wanted to get her back, I could always trade something of equal value, like the Ring of Master I ripped off the merchant at the Crestmoon's Inn way back when. Me and the furballs, we have history. The ring is worth at least 2 sets of armor or 20 pairs of boots. It can fortify your illusion magic just like the book says. The books get a lot of right, even the parts about me, except I'm much prettier and taller in real life. Either way, I don't need to cast spells to run this new crew, so I'll let my best friend Gunther wear the ring. I think it looks pretty good on, or really good on him. Wow. At first I wasn't just gonna read that, but that was quite a tale. Okay. Well, we'll take that then. A letter from Edward. My dear sister Erwin, I see your way with words remains as eloquent. Wow. As a falling boulder, I am indeed alive, and no, I haven't forgotten my promise to you, which I remind you again was never literal. You see, when someone says you'll be the death of me, it's not an invitation to murder. It's more of a loving expression of one's exasperation, but I know nuance has never been your strong suits. I must warn you, however, that correspondence like this endangers us both. So if you truly wish to keep this promise, it's best you don't respond. When the time is right, I will come to you. Oh. And be kind to our merchant friend Gunther, will you? Consider him my gift to you, along with this book on our past life. I'm sure you know by now, but it seems one of us has taken to writing about our adventures. I assure you it isn't me, but I'm glad his depiction of you is as honest as you are incorrigible. Words are hard. All right. Okay, well, that's the thing. Cheese! Sliced snowberry cheese. Looks kind of yummy if you ask me. If you can feel wind in your helm, you need to fix it. That is true. That is true. It should fit at least a little bit snug. Chat freak out. Give me one example of chat freaking out. Like in the last 10 minutes. Was killing Dark Taco and then potentially... was killing Lydia and potentially Dark Taco not freaking out 10 minutes ago. I think that was like 20 or 30, but you know. Gunther sounds like a great guy. Absolutely. Right. Yeah, I mean, he wrote the letter. He could have just said, don't write back. So, they like Gunther enough to put a ring on it. Oh. Oh. Found the ring. I thought we were gonna have to go find someone. I guess Gunther was right there the whole time. A coordinated effort to kill an innocent follower. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, before chat thinks I am the most bloodthirsty, I let you guys vote. We had a democracy. Ooh, a treasure. Oh, not that one. Interesting. No idea where the fuck that is. Hello, Forgotten Lies. Hope you're doing well. Dark Taco knows what he did. What did he do other than help me this entire time? Anybody who's against Dark Taco is against me right now. Dark Taco didn't do nothing. He has been here and he has been well. Yeah, we already got that. Okay. There's a thing over there. We could get that. He knows what he did. Ugh, more of these fun balls. Fun balls? I meant to say fur balls. Why do I always choose bolt? I think bolt sounds better than fireball. Is that just me? Because I always try to select that one, and it's never the one that I mean to select. I only do the fireball, then I guess... Wait. I only do the fire bolt whenever I am trying not to hit Dark Taco with it. But seriously, ball I feel like is less intimidating than... Okay, actually these ones get fire bolts. waste my magic on these guys. Sea ghosts. Oh, lovely. Argonian skull. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Apparently that's an Argonian skeleton skull. And apparently their skulls are worth a lot more than ours. That's what I got from this. Argonians got a lot more get a lot more for their skulls than we do. I don't think I've regular saved in a while. Let's do that. He did what he did. Do you have a good computer to run this many mods? Yes. 2080 Ti, 32 gigabytes of RAM. Well, that was weird. And then a i9-99K CPU processor. Okay. No idea what these things are. The ball just like bounced on his head. Notes on Yungle Burrow. Let's see what we got here. What a peculiar place the burrow turned out to be. I hadn't explored for very long before reaching this elaborate room and gate locking me from going further into the crypt. I confess I'm relieved. This place puts the fear of oblivion into me. There are some carvings in this room. I'll attempt to transcribe them for the college so I have something to show for this effort. All was so in Atmora, land of truth, in our home. Man in his throne, so should he be. Whale in the sea, so should he be. Eagle in the sun sky, so should he be. Snake in the weeds, so should he be. Sorrow, for the sea ghost took Yol, prize brother of sail from Atmora's fleet, and none on land, nor sky, nor sea would ever again be as should be. Fascinating, these ancient Nords. I wonder what other secrets are hidden here. Surely there can't be harm in trying to go a little further, and there is a lever here which must open the gate beyond. Okay. Samana's throne. Whale, eagle, snake. I don't know what the man will be. I don't know. Man, eagle, whale, snake. Oh, man. Okay, never mind. Eagle. Oh, wait. No. I said that in the wrong order. Man, whale, eagle, snake. Whale. Eagle. Snake. Here we go. Did I have to like sit here first? Boom. Man. Okay, there must be a different order to it. Hang on. Maybe it's... Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh. Whales in there. Got it. I got it. How is that the... Oh. I was gonna say, how's that the sky, but never mind. Alright, I get it, okay? I get it. Is that just gonna keep shooting? Apparently, yes, it will. Okay. Dang it. Isn't the best looking throne? Well, it has been there for, you know, a really long time. So it makes sense. Let's see if there's anything down here. I always check the water. Yeah, that's why you always check the water. That's why you always check the water. Hi, Biffy. Coming into old people defending old stuff. Good timing. I have no idea. I haven't been reading any of it. Something to do with Jedis and Star Wars, and not that I don't watch Star Wars, but I won't be able to contribute to that conversation whatsoever. Hi, Biffy. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well today. At least been enjoying some Skyrim. Work was so-so. I had meetings, and then a bunch of people pushed out some of those meetings to tomorrow, which normally you'd be like, well, then you didn't have the meetings today. Yeah, that would normally be great if they didn't wait until like right before the meeting to be like, oh, hey. So like I'm already prepared for it and have already blocked off the time and stuff, so tomorrow is going to be kind of busy too, but oh well. Make it happen, Captain. How are you doing, Mr. Vipperton? That almost got me. Oh wow, I did not even see that at all. That almost got me. Interesting. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. What's this? A rude song. Oh, good lord. I don't feel like reading all of that. Let me see. Of course, it's all the way at the bottom. Snake, wolf, moth. Snake, wolf, moth. Snake, wolf, moth. If all of you little spirit things like fill a body up and then attack me, I will lose my shit. All you little spirits are just gonna chill, right? You're not gonna attack me. You're not gonna like... Yep. Saw that coming. I knew it would do something. I want to push the button. It's not letting me activate the button. Glad you're doing well, Viffy. Hope your stress gets over soon without too much trouble. Me too. I don't know, just kind of ran into some weird things. My car's check engine light came on. Our AC is not working completely. I had a not so fun, violent stomach blawness that started yesterday, so it's like, man, I would love to just like get past all of that crap, let's be honest. This is nice, even though I don't use two-handed. Still cool. Touch of Death. Absorb 50 points of health per second. Holy shit. That sounds dope as hell. Hi, White Wolf. How are you doing? And we got a massive amount of nerd talk when it comes to Star Wars in chat right now, because Lord knows I have no idea what they're on about. let's go that way. But how are you doing today, White Wolf? Hope you've had a good Tuesday. Oh, that was weird. I like saw that and thought it was the freaking dragon or something. Where? Oh. Oh, there's still something up this direction. I'm kind of glad that came over here. Just woke up. Ah, yeah. You woke up early then. Oh, burr. I need to re-enchant this. Probably just like re-enchant everything I have real quick. Oh, fuck. Don't mind me. I'm just enchanting. Don't mind me. I know I have another one of paralyzed. May as well do them both. Where? This one. There. That works. Just charge everything. That's a decent amount of damage there. Lots of blood on the screen. See if we can wash that off. There's a ship. Oh yeah, that's how every fan base analyzes things. I have not read a single word of what you guys have been talking about for Star Wars. Because again, I like the series, but I mean, I just watch the movies. I'm not that invested in everything else. So I was just like, sure, as long as you guys are keeping it civil, whatever the hell you're talking about, have at it. If it's not civil, then I will ask people to stop them.
Now ain't this a surprise?
It is kind of a surprise. What the hell?
Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
I was not expecting. Where the fuck are these guys talking? Where are they? Upstairs?
I love a challenge. You'll be so much easier to wrong when you're dead.
What was that?
This is kind of cool. Ow, rude. I'm not used to getting sword blocks. You are dead, ma'am. At least the water cooled you off.
Can't die for that. You're a fool to test me. Last mistake.
On the contrary, sir, I believe you were the fool. Oh, nice. We're getting a lot of dragon plate stuff, which is cool. Isn't it? I think dragon scale is the version of that that's the light armor, correct, chat? It's dragon scale is light armor, dragon plate is the heavy, I believe. Had a nice little thing going out here. Nice little ship. Probably nobody bothered them until it was me. Yes, okay. That's what I thought. I was pretty positive there was... Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. To be honest with you, I've just been looting the dragons. I haven't really been paying attention. I just know Dragon Bone's way a fuck ton. I wasn't planning on going up this high. I was going to eventually go over here. But, you know, we'll get over whatever this is over here real quick. A horker. I bet. Oh, no, that's definitely still a bear. That's definitely two bears and a horker. You know what? They look like they're having a good time. I'll just let them chill. They seem like they're having a little good old time. Next thing you know, you see them like drinking Coca-Cola out of bottles. Oops, sorry. Advald's journal? I can't believe I let Skier talk me into this again. If he just wanted to get drunk and swap stories, we could have done that in front of a nice fire back in Windhelm, instead of this godforsaken mudflat. But the fish are biting, Advard. The catch will more than pay for the trip. Yeah, right. If we don't get iced in first, his boat's already taken on water. I guess we'll try again tomorrow. If we don't catch something, then I'm heading home with or without him. Well, can't tell if it was the with or without him part, but... I mean, the boat's still here. Interesting. Oh, hello. Goodness. I'm just gonna keep going north. I know there was a spot I could have gone over there, but that's on the land behind it, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna grab whatever's north up here. Sounds good, PJs. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. We will see you later.
I hope that damn lizard rots down there, struggling just to breathe. Never mind, get out.
Huh. I hope he does get out, so the slaughterfish can tear him apart.
I don't know if they'd bother. Not even a troll would eat something that ugly.
Well, I suppose it doesn't matter either way. The chest is locked up tighter than an Imperial's noose. And wouldn't you know, it seems I've lost the key.
What?
Out of my way.
Alright, some pieces of shit over here, I see. Is there another journal or anything? No, it just looks like the sim set up before. Well, let me go find out what this is real quick. I'm so glad they decided to mark it on my map. Hello, yonder. Oh, good lord, that is way down here. Oh, damn, it's a master lock, too. I'm glad I can't drown while trying to open a chest. That would suck. An Argonian pops out of the chest and swims to shore. That is quite the statement. They were literal when they said they had an Argonian in there.
How can I help?
Tread.
Many thanks, friend. I think it just saved my life.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think some of those slaughterfish were wearing bibs. What's the big deal? I thought Argonians like water. And I deserve a reward for saving. Oh, duh, because they can breathe underwater. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god. I was hoping that chest was filled with boots, but not the kind that won't talk. I think some of those slaughterfish were wearing bibs.
Ha, yes. I could hear them outside the box, ramming and snapping at the wood. It was only a matter of time, really.
What kind of skill do you have?
I've always believed in taking charge. Shields make you timid. Armor weighs you down. Aggression is what wins.
I kind of want to know why he was in there in the first place, other than those guys were just being assholes, but you know. Throw caution to the wind and victory will be yours. I prefer balanced approach depending on the situation.
I disagree. Perhaps if you know your opponent, you can plan a strategy. But out in the marshes, it's kill or be killed. The waters I tread are filled with the ashes of the indecisive.
Just notice the Horker that's back here. How are fights in Black Marsh different from Skyrim?
Anyone can fight in the cold when your blood is boiling. If you're weak, the heat won't just sap your strength, it will knock you down. I've seen more knees buckle under the weight of the swamp air than blows from a mace.
Yeah, I agree. Throw caution to the wind.
You swing your blade and force them to react. And the more you press, the more they sweat. I've killed dozens of skilled knights, men who were 10 times the swordsman I ever was, by drowning them in their own panic.
That's a hell of a way to word that. How long were you in there?
It could have been an hour. It could have been 10. When there's no
Same,
sun, no light,
Lowen.
just the same stale water you've breathed 100 times.
It's so hard for me to say it.
It's hard to tell.
But yeah, I am right there with you.
But it
Swamps
was long
like
enough
freak
to
me out.
realize no amount of pushing
Too many
or clawing
bugs.
would get me out.
Gators. I don't even want to know. Are you feeling alright?
Yes, thanks to its efforts. A little worse for wear, but he's be blessed, still alive. If anything, I should be asking it how it's feeling. Slaughterfish didn't get their names for being gentle.
I didn't get bit by one, sir. I'm fine. Maybe. No, not a scratch.
Really? Then perhaps the hissed smiles on the both of us. Let's go back to my camp. It's not far, and I think I have a potion I could give it to express my thanks.
Right, Estelle? Yeah, if Red Dead 2 is anything to be believed, then swamps are definitely not my friends. They also have giant-ass snakes. Porker, don't you fucking come near us. I will murder you.
Here, it's some kind of potion, I think. The Breton who gave it to me swore it would cure me of my ills. To be honest, I didn't even know I was sick.
Oh god. See, I knew it, you freaking asshole. Oh god. Do not die until I've had a chance to talk to you, sir. I mean, I don't want you to die after that either, because I kind of saved your life, but...
What is it?
Not the night folk. Those people were crazy. You're still so bitter about that snake. You're like, Cide, you have to go check out this one thing. Like, if you don't do anything else in the swamp, go to this specific location. Giant fucking snake in the tree. Tell me about yourself.
Know me as Treads the Ashes. It's a warrior's name.
Did you play Dark Souls 3? You know, I don't get it. Why is it a warrior's name? Or are you that a warrior?
Sure. Not everyone born in Black Marsh lives to tell the tale, and I've written my share of stories.
And I have another story getting locked in a chest and thrown in the ocean. Why were those two trying to kill you?
I wish I had an answer, but truth is, I have no idea how a heart can hold so much hate. They could have just killed me kindly. I would have been okay with that.
You would have been okay with that?
Death wasn't enough. They wanted to ruin me first, make me fear the one thing that made me feel safe.
Cruelty was their undoing. It gave you time and means to escape. It's like trying to drown a fish. Doesn't make any sense. Well, you're safe now. That's all that matters. The cruelty was their undoing. It gave you time and means to escape.
Then we're lucky the gods were just. I found that isn't always the case.
That's fair. I could use another blade. Would you consider following me?
Sure. It's the least I can do. Fair warning, though. I've mostly adventured on my own.
Do we have a fish taco now?
I might let it take the lead until I figure out how to work with a partner. It leads, I follow.
Oh, hell yeah! Now we got a fish taco. I know an Argonian is a lizard, but considering the story, I think he's fish taco. What do you guys think? We got fish taco, dark taco, chicken taco. I think he should be a fish taco. Okay, hang on. Let me go back this way for a second. Just watch your YouTube videos? Which one? The one, I was going to say, the ones that are on the regular channel or the archive channel? Because the archive has a shit ton of playthroughs. The actual YouTube channel that has the Subnautica video, I would love to make more videos, but at this point, I have since been promoted in my current day job that I do not have time to make YouTube content, which is why you have that one video and then it's just like, well, apparently this person's never going to make content again, but it's mostly because I don't have enough time. Thank you for the congrats. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have the, I do like the Subnautica video, even if it's just a series of clips of the adventure, but unfortunately, I just don't have time to make any content. I would love to. But if you want the, want to see other playthroughs, if you don't mind this format of like the streaming VOD after, there's the archive channel if somebody doesn't mind, !archive. And that will tell you that. Lelwan, I think that's part of a mod, but I mean, the voices sounded like it was a mod. I don't know what mod, but I'm gonna guess it was part of a mod. So, thank you, mods. I don't know what it was, and apparently I don't care to know what it was. Thank you for taking care of stuff.
Master Cruelty comes and works the field sometime.
Okay.
I don't think the mistress likes it. She won't come out here to catch one.
Interesting. But yeah, so fish taco, we're good on fish taco. But thank you for the congrats, and also thank you for the follow earlier. I appreciate it. I would love to make more YouTube content, and maybe one day, but as of right now, my day job keeps me extremely busy whenever I'm not streaming. So I really wanted to try to make more content. There's not enough time in the day.
Well, every now and then, someone from the city comes by.
Okay, let's see what we got. Is there anything
Used to
back over
seeing
this way?
annoyed working for a dark elf.
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
Have some wheat, sure.
Honest pay for honest work.
Just to be nice. Wait, did he take it? I don't know if he took it. Let me go ahead and find out. I'm going to find one more location before we call it a night. Thank you for posting the archive. But yeah, the archive has a whole bunch of playthroughs that obviously it's a VOD, so you would be watching me interact with chat from a previous live stream on Twitch. But if that's okay with you, then there's all sorts of playthroughs on there. Dark Souls 3, SL1, you've got Detroit Become Human, you've got Red Dead Redemption 2, you've got just all sorts of different stuff. I don't know, there's literally like 300 some odd videos on that channel. So at least it's easy to archive the stuff that I play on here, so it gives something for people to go back and watch if they so choose. I know sometimes watching VOD content's not always the greatest because you want to be able to interact with the content creator while they're making the content, but at least it's a way to have those. I'm starting to think that's the exit for whatever this is. Probably is. Totally is. Okay. Has to be anyway. Where are we at here? Okay. We still have that to do. I haven't done this middle area at all yet. That's okay. Slowly but surely making my way around the map. I really want to get ourselves up to the College of Winterhold. Mainly because I am focused on such a magic playthrough. God, it's so crazy. Like, look at how much we've done already. And I feel like we've done so much. But we've barely even dove into the map, not to mention the DLCs, not to mention a lot of the mod stuff that we haven't done yet. It's just, there's so much. I'm not upset by that anyway, but my friends, this is actually where I'm gonna go ahead and leave it, which is right at about I went a little bit, just barely over the 5-hour mark. So you got just literally like a minute extra out of me. Oh, of course Nightbot posts the archive thing a little bit later. All right, so let's get out of here, guys. Let's do that. Let's bring this over. I am going to open up Twitch and see who I've got live right now. Let me grab some other things. before everybody starts heading out, first and foremost, just letting you guys know that the next Skyrim stream should be on Saturday. Typically, I stream on Thursdays, but I might have some IRL things going on Thursday. Pretty strong chance of that. So just a heads up there. So more than likely, hey, I know that one was a follow in this case. I will, like, pretty much 80% positive not be streaming on Thursday this week. So that means that the next Skyrim stream will be at 12 o'clock noon Central Daylight Time. We'll start with whatever place I was just at. I don't remember the name of whatever that location was we just found. And then we're going to do the clockwork mod after that, which I've heard really interesting things about. So we'll see. So that extra minute changed everything. Yeah, absolutely, Galen. Thanks for hanging out. I know, my Nightbutt decided to just spam after that, of course. I know, I have real life things. Holy crap, it's amazing. But I do indeed have some real life obligations every once in a while. So it looks like this Thursday, I more than likely will not be available. So just a heads up, since we normally stream on Thursdays. But at least you guys got an extra stream on Monday. So it worked out, right? Let me get this pulled up real quick and see who I've got on. Make sure to say all the correct thank yous and whatnot. Give me 1 second here. Thank you for getting those raid messages ready to go. Because if you guys don't mind hanging on for a moment longer, I will raid you over to somebody awesome. I just got to figure out who that awesome person's going to be and check my list and see who's live. But in the meantime... Sometimes that music gets loud. There we go. But special thank you to some lovely people who decided to raid us today and bring their communities over here. Mr. Zero Period Productions, the man, the myth, the legend himself, who, if he didn't help me, then this modded playthrough would not exist, because I have no idea how to mod Skyrim until Mr. George came along. He also has a very special set of streams coming up this coming weekend. He's got the Mr. Wes Johnson. You may recognize his name as the voice of Sheo Gorath. Is going to be joining him for a stream. They are going to be raising money and awareness around Alzheimer's. So if you don't follow George already, please take a moment to go check him out. If you guys like my content regarding Skyrim, then you're gonna love George, because he literally taught me how to do this. He has a YouTube channel featured around mod reviews for Skyrim. So, and he's a part of the official ESO stream team as a partner of theirs. So please go check out George. He's got that special event coming up. I think it was called Voice-a-Palooza. I forgot to make the command for it, but please go check him out. And he's raising funds for an amazing cause with the Wes Johnson, which is amazing, among some other voice actors as well. So that's really cool. So Zero Period Productions, thank you for the raid. Thank you to Lunar Eternal. Thank you very much to Zero Gravity Theater. Not a problem, or not a problem, just with a N-O-T-T-E. And Savage as well with the raids. I really appreciate you guys bringing your communities over here. If you came over from a raid and you enjoyed your time, then I am glad. And hopefully you'll come back and see us again in the future. Thank you guys so much for the new follows. There was a lot of those. Thank you guys for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the gifted sub from Colt earlier as well. And most importantly, thanks for just hanging out with me, spending some time here in the channel, and hopefully you guys will continue to enjoy Skyrim, as it is going to be a main staple on the channel. This weekend, both Saturday and Sunday, we're going to be sticking with Skyrim both days. So yeah, more Skyrim for at least 8 hours on Saturday and at least 6 hours on Sunday. So a lot more content yet to come. So if you guys are enjoying, then you have a lot more to enjoy as well. Let me take a look and see who I've got on. Let me see. Who haven't I rated for a little bit? Ooh, I wonder if they're... How long are they going to be on for? Let me see. I have a good target. I haven't gotten a raid for a while, so let me see if they are staying on for a bit. Oh yeah, who's this to? Ooh, that would also be good too. Okay, let me see how long this person's staying on for, because I thought they usually get off about, oh yeah, that person's probably gonna get off. Well, I actually have another person that would potentially be a good person to raid that I've actually never raided before. So they are a new member of the stream team. Estelle, if you're still here, you'll want to listen to this. They are playing Until Dawn for the first time. So why don't we go give them a raid, huh? We'll go see. So this is somebody I've never raided before. But again, they just joined the Pug Club stream team, which is one of the stream teams that I am a part of. And yeah, they're playing Until Dawn for the first time. So sure, let's check them out. Yeah, I know Estelle's like, yes, I'll stick around for it. So once again, the raid messages are what our friend Robco posted, or I'll post it again just in case. So there's the raid messages. And yeah, let's go ahead and send you guys that way. So if you'll hang on for the raid, even if you don't stick around, I'm sure they would really appreciate it if you raided over and at least said hi first. So with that, guys, I hope you have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you guys are. I will see you guys for the next stream. Very slight chance on Thursday, but definitely Saturday at noon Central Daylight Time. I'll see you guys then. Thank you again for hanging out. And I'll start the raid here in a second. I'm not used to having an ending screen, but I'll get the raid set up. See you guys later. Note to self, also need to attach ending soon music, but I have forgotten to do that for 3 streams straight now. So I'll do it eventually. But thanks guys for being here. And once again, I will see you guys on Saturday or possibly Thursday.